Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back. How about it? Back again. A lot of people here already. Welcome guys. Mikey, Grips, Evian, Cop as well. What's up, Cop? And Dremicas. How you guys doing today? Welcome. We're back though. Chester Cat as well. What's up, my friend? How's everybody? How you guys been? What you been up to? Alright, so yes, back to WoW. After a little bit of time away. I don't know what the week is, but we have not been able to play since last time we streamed. What's going on here? Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's the mail doesn't work anymore? Or I'm lagging? I don't know what's happening. Is this stream where I see paid actors trolling Mythic Plus Keystones? I hope so, to be honest. Good luck on vaults. Thanks, buddy. We will... I don't expect to get anything at this point, but... if we do, we will need good luck for it. Some things did not sell. Nikolai, what's up, buddy? How you doing? I'm doing great. What about you, buddy? What's up, buddy? Are you feeling better today? I'm still a little bit under the weather, frankly, but... yeah, we're good. That time has passed, I believe. Still got a little bit of congestion, but don't have that blinding headache like I had last week. Luke as well. What's up, buddy? Welcome. All right, let's go ahead and open the vault. Get to it. Get right after it. We still need these charges? I don't even think so. Ah, welcome back to the blood pool. Thank you very much, buddy. Yep, so these are useless, I think. Well, actually, belts... oh yeah, no, we already have the... alright, so we're taking a socket. Kai, what's up, buddy? Sorry to hear that, bud. I am right there with you, drinking my hot green tea to soothe my throat. Oh, sweet. I'm fine. I just, yeah, just some residual. I think it's just, I just need to get outside more, honestly. Not sure why my membership never auto-renews. Maybe it's because of my region. Yeah, maybe. I played some Ret last week in Keys, and I was doing over 100k in every dungeon by the time it either disbanded or completed. It was very satisfying, but of course some of that was due to Spitefall. Oh, okay, yeah, Spitefall. Okay, so yeah, definitely a token here. Aspects token of merit. And then we go get another socket, I guess. Actually, not sure what...
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Thank you very much for returning to the blood pool. Umbilicus, very generous as well. Some time for some golf? I gotta get some golf in. Yeah, 100%. It's starting to get consistently nice out. It's pretty cloudy and cold today, but otherwise... where do we buy the sockets? It's right over here. Actually, do not know. Which is weird, because I already bought a socket. Is it in here? I don't know. Is somebody here? That's this guy. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it gives a quest, isn't it? Hello, Metro. How are you this Tuesday? How's your vaults? Just a socket today, yeah. Metro Vid, fantastic as usual. What's up, buddy? Welcome. It's been consistently humid and cold here. Humid and cold. That's... you don't hear those two combos all the time. Alright, so what can we buy sockets for? I don't even know. Helmet, neck, bracers, belt, and ring. So helmet already has a socket, right? Bracers, I guess, is going to be the next. Yeah, okay. That's a really, really, really good piece. Okay, bracers. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, because we didn't do all 6, so I can't even buy a socket. Okay, so we got actually nothing from the vault. Sweet. That was fun. Did they change Umbilicus? I swear I was getting a shield while Vamp Blood was still up, then got a massive one after it ended. They did not change it. I don't think what you're describing is how it ever worked, though, so I'm confused. The best part of playing Ret last week was the 3rd boss of AV. I was able to pop wings on the pull and have it available for every time the boss was attackable. That's fun. Paul, what's up? Yes, the servers are up. As you can see. What is this? Okay, so that's that. Let us see what's out there. Nothing. Oh. Maybe I'm confusing it with Blood Shield. Yeah, probably. Wait, did we really not? I only have a 21. I guess we only did 1 day of stream of keys last week on the Death Knight. I made your stream. How are you? I'm doing great, buddy. I can smell disappointment from my vault. Well, hopefully it'll be better than yours. I got actually nothing. I got 4 tokens only, so I will never use these. Like, unless I guess I fail to get all 6 things done, or all 10 dungeons done again. I don't. That's pretty weird. I don't know why that's a thing, but okay. So I got actually nothing from the vault. I should have just taken the gear and vendored it. Sadly, though, Fading Light was giving too much absorb shield for Rhett, so that's getting changed. Yeah, I saw that. What was that? I don't understand that. DeVito, what's up, buddy? Hope you're feeling better. Yes, I am feeling much better now. Certainly feeling much better. Not a lot of keys listed so far, though. So what is the Fading Light thing, though? I don't understand that. They didn't give too much detail besides too much absorb. It was hotfixed, right? I just don't know what the spell is or what the talent. I guess it's a talent. I don't know what it actually is. Lots of passive healing. Oh yeah. It's Tyrannical Week, so we don't need that. Not a lot of keys being listed right now. Your Holy Power Generations give an Absorb Shield. Oh, okay, that's pretty powerful. Quite powerful. It competes with Seal of Order Choice Node. Oh yeah. I don't know what any of these things are, but that's cool. Okay, let's see. Fly around, get some stuff, I guess, while we wait. What we should really be doing is going out to the island and getting the ring thing done. I still don't have the ring. Wake of Ashes is a generator and hits so hard, but puts a big absorb with Fading Light. It's pretty interesting. And so they're just nerfing the amount of fielding. Is that what you said that they're doing? New ring is pretty OP for tanks. Yeah. What options are people using? I still don't. I really haven't. Yeah. Haven't had any time at all for anything like that right now. A lot of expedition scout packs. What we're even doing with these at this point, but it's kind of fun to go around and get them. Well, that's what I'm asking. Which tank ones are good? I don't currently know. The Serious Prophetic Storm is what I'm using for my prop pally. So I just don't know what. I guess this is a hard question to answer because I don't. Do you guys like actually know the name of every single one? I don't really. I wouldn't even know where to start. I guess I just need to get them all first. Is that what the best solution would be? Then I could compare them. I reached 2,300 today. Oh, sweet, man. Well, good. Let me know if you have any questions. Definitely get out to that island now. Flight path. Yeah, this expansion's like made so well. Like the zones are so good. I love just flying through them, honestly. There's so much life to them. You can get the 424 ring in an hour. Yeah, I just don't know anything about it, so. I used the Serious Prophetic and Storm as well. Oh, sweet, man. Okay. What stones do you pick for the ring? None. I don't have it currently. Well, I have it, but I have no idea. Still learning about all this, and honestly, it's not helping. The whole conversation seems to be difficult to have for some reason. I'm really bad at Mythic Plus. Why? What do you think causes that? Let's looking at the 2 item level upgrade. Nice, congrats. At least you got something. I got actually nothing. Primordial stones. Here we go. I guess we just need to look up Wowhead because even fucking Kyrastus can't be bothered to explain what they do. Wowhead primordial stones. I just need the list of them. Is there a list somewhere? Okay, here we go. So, prophetic. Oh, there it is. Damaging effects from your primordial stones trigger one of your healing effects and vice versa. Desirius. What is Desirius? Dealing damage has a chance to drain life. Oh shit. Whoa, that seems really good. What the fuck? See, I'm glad I didn't immediately commit to the ones I already had. Wow, that seems really good. I played pickup ball yesterday, and this guy who's much smaller than me called a foul on me because we both went for a pass in midair, and we collided, and he fell, and I landed with the ball. I did 2 + 10 quarter stars, and both were disbands because I messed up as a tank. Oh, wow. Well, make sure you record him if you want. You can send them to me. The serious and prophetic combo smacks. I don't understand what this prophetic one does, though. What is this meant to do? Those two work off each other. The healing procs the damage, and the damage procs the healing. But there is only the damage, right? Wait, I don't understand. It's the same, so what is it? Proc it twice? Prophetic allows the series to proc itself. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. I tend to panic a lot. Well, good. Record your runs, dude. Send them to me. I'll help you out. Prophetic treats the damage as a heal and procs it again. Wow. Interesting. And then I can use any other one. Is that what's happening here? So those two are just overpowered together. And this is the other one that people are saying, but that's just pure damage, so I think I'd rather a defense one. He was on offense, and he gets up and goes, offensive foul. You're offensive, so it's our ball then. Storm Infused is a good third, but it's only offense, yeah. It's not optimal to just slap whatever looks good in the ring, apparently. Right, that's what I'm saying, yeah. That's why I've been really hesitant to do any of this. See, I don't have any of these, so... What should I should get rid of some of them, is that right? You can get rid of them, I think. I don't have either of those ones right now. How do you do that? Is there fucking keys going on, or what? What's going on there? I really like the music here, though. You can deconstruct them? Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna get rid of everyone's... That doesn't seem like I would want it then at this point. Talk to the dude at the anvil. Yeah, the anvil. Where's that? Over. Get the primordial jeweler's kit. What's that? I think you do it here, right? Okay, so we definitely don't want necromantic stone. Wait, the serious blood. It seems like that might actually be good, considering the other ones are good. I quite like that interrupt one, to be honest, but... Okay, we definitely don't want pestilent one. Wait. What are we doing with this, though? You're... Okay, sorry, Jamo. I'm just not really that interested in the story, but... Thanks for sharing it. Gaining an absorb shield from a primordial stone erupts to the ground, so we can't use that. Moving builds an electrical charge. Should I record my runs in English? You don't need to record, like, there doesn't need to be sound. I just need to be able to see what happened. It's confusing because you probably have finished stones and unfinished. Clickable stones in your bags as well. I don't have anything like that. You use dormant fragments to upgrade stones. Where? I think you used the fragments to make the stone upgrade thing. Those fragments can be used to either buy more. So where do I do either of those things? Okay, I have this already. Okay. Where do I buy more? Sorry, that's what I mean. Where do I buy more? Put in a crafting. Oh, yeah, okay. I got that part. Sorry. Where do I buy more gems? Yeah, OBS, Neo. It's a good option. The dragon dude? Oh, this guy.
Let us discuss business.
Ah, okay. It's only 10. That's good. So, which one do we want? Prophetic Twilight Stone. So is that one of these? Condensed Shadow? How do we know? Before you buy, see, yeah, I'm trying to get Prophetic Twilight Stone and the Serious Bloodstone. What's that currency? It's called Dormant Primordial Fragments. List on a Wowhead about which stones come from what? I don't know where that is either. So. Hey Metro, time for my first 20s and 21s this week. New regular group with a healer doing 25k DPS. That helps a lot, yeah. It's lower down on this page. Oh, okay. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, okay. So it's only one. Oh, this is really good then. Okay. Condensed Shadow Magic.
A pleasure doing business.
Okay, we got it first try. Dan, what's up? Oh, wait. Sorry. Kodark, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Looking for wares?
And then we can just keep destroying more. I definitely don't want to get rid of all of them, but we definitely don't need moving rallies the wind to your side. No matter what we do, we're not using that one. And so that's another 10. What is it? 5 per destroyed? Moving builds an electrical charge. We're definitely not using that one. Tertiary stats. We're definitely not using that one. You will need 60 of those fragments to upgrade all 3 stones to max. Yeah. For Mythic Plus, it shows for Blood DK. Yeah, I'm not worried about all that, man. Thanks, though. My biggest fear is Ruby life pools at the moment, lol. I heard that as long as you don't wipe, the timer is very forgiving. Yeah, it's very forgiving. Oh, it's 6 per deconstructed. Got it. Okay, well, anyway, we got enough to make another one or buy another one. So now we need to buy Necrotic Magic.
Will that be all?
First try, come on, come on. Oh, great, we got it. I guess we probably can't have 2 of the same ones, so we were always gonna get these or what? Okay, cool. So we're gonna give this a try today. Then let's see it. How do we what? Okay, so we put them in. We're trying to build the ring, yeah. Yeah, we gotta put them in like this, okay. Shining Obsidian. Okay, cool. Wait, what? Wait, did I put the wrong one in? Yeah, I did. And then I want to try this shield one. Okay. I can't find one gym that sims higher for me, I know. Brain Dead DPS, always pull extra during Ruby life pools. Get it. Okay, cool. So we got a bunch that I want to try. I guess we'll hang on to the old ring. 411, so we have lost a ton of stats, but it is Tyrannical Week, so this will be the week to try it out. We can equip this, right? Or a gem, or enchant this, right? Still waiting for an invite to a key, but in order to upgrade them, you have to have them out of the socket. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually because I do have an upgrade one too. So I can get them out of the socket in some way, right? How do I do that? It's this thing here. Okay, so does it matter which one we upgrade first? I guess this one is probably the best one to upgrade first. $411 up to $418. Okay. And then we put it back in. Okay, so we only gained extra a little bit, 2 extra item level, but 424 is max. Okay, I just want it to be whatever the highest is because it's a ton of stamina being lost from my other items. The ring hits 424 when all 3 are upgraded twice. Okay. So I just need to get more of those broken down fragment things, huh? If you open all the vaults with keys, you will probably get 60 fragments easy. Yeah, I gotcha. New weapon or transmog? Nope, no, nothing new. We still have to farm rares to get keys? I'm not exactly sure. What affixes are this week? I have no idea, honestly. Sanguine, explosive, tyrannical. You can get keys with elemental overflow or from rares. What is elemental overflow? There's like way too much complexity to this basic ass system. How do you like the new zone so far? I've not really spent any time there, frankly. Anyway, we gotta get a ring and chat. It's the currency to purchase bags for keys. Where do you get it though is my question. DPS wants tanks to have ping. Yeah, it's whatever. People are... I don't understand this whole oceanic thing. Elemental overflow is the new zone's currency, but where... Oh, so it's in the currency tab? Where do you buy anything with that? I don't know where that is purchased either. Oh, I have a ton of it. 15k already. It's probably not that much though. Okay, enchant ring. It's 2k a bag? Oh shit, what the hell? Oh, about to go get a bunch right now then. While this group takes 20 minutes to fill. If a bag doesn't have a key, you get some currency back. Oh, that's interesting. What other options are there for tanky ones? Let's see. Honestly, I think this blood one might be the best one. It's both offense and defense. It's great. Sometimes you get BOA stuff. Sometimes you get your essences back. Sometimes you get 4 essences instead of 2.5k. So definitely the Cold Frost one is the most obvious. Is there even any other defensive ones? There's an earth one that gives you a shield when you take damage. That one's whenever you stand still, which is interesting, I guess, in its own way. For my brew to not feel squishy, I use Cold Frost, Indomitable Earth, and Shining Obsidian. Shining Obsidian. Taking damage is a chance to shield yourself. Oh, okay. So that one's probably... Wait, do I have that one? Oh no, it just looks like this icon, yeah. So that one's the damage one that... Getting an absorb shield from a primordial, so we just can't use that. That's pretty interesting. But I definitely think that this combo is the one. Because if this makes damaging effects from your primordial strength to trigger one of your healing effects. So does that mean it's... It probably doesn't synergize with this at all though, huh? You got all dungeon teleports, yeah. How goes the keys? We haven't gotten a key yet, but I'll let you know in a little bit. I rode right by it. Wait, do we have 2 warriors? I don't know. So wait, where did we buy the bag from again? The rep vendors? The cold frost stone could be replaced with the pestilence stone or the freezing stone. What does that mean? What? No, I'm looking for defensive ones here. Ben, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome.
Right. Straight to business. A satisfactory arrangement.
Is this not the people you buy them from?
Pass your story along.
Sack of oddities, is this it?
The Dark Iron clan will forge a new future.
Oh, we got a key. Is that the right person?
How can I help you?
We need the keys too.
Trifling with fire will get you burned.
Oh, we're getting his keys. Is that what we wanted? I thought we were supposed to get gems. I think I just misunderstood when you guys said that originally.
I answer to the voice of the mountain. May the black
And then you just use the keys to get the gems, right?
the lava in your veins.
Okay.
Forges glow what you order.
They switched to oceanic? What do you mean? Oh wait, what are we doing? Azure Vault? I guess we'll just port. Undead Gamer, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Keys unlock doors, which always contain 1 gem. Oh, always? Really? Huh. And so can you get duplicates, or? I don't fully understand that part. You can get oh, okay. So I got lucky getting no duplicates just now. I have 3 different rings. Wait, what? You can get more rings as well. Where do you get more rings? Oh, that's cool. You just get them for free. Oh, you cannot use the duplicates, though. Oh, okay. I was going to say I might just get 3 of the same one. I guess, yeah. That's kind of obvious. You can get duplicates, but you can break them down into primordial fragments. Yeah, I see now. It's a pretty interesting system. It's a lot of complexity, I feel like. Yeah, then you can have one for different specs, yeah. Okay, I guess we're going to need the punching bag here. Let's see. Turnip punching bag. Oh, you can't use it outside. What'd you get out of your vault? Actually nothing. Like literally nothing. I didn't do 6, or I didn't do 10 keys, so I didn't get enough to get a full socket. So I got actually nothing. How do you get the turnip toy? I have no idea. Should say in your dungeon journal or your whatever toy box. Two broke down gems equal 1 roll on a school. Yeah, okay, cool, thanks. We got all that part now. Thank you guys for explaining it. I do appreciate that. Barry Mean Space, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Sub Metro decided to use the AoE shield gems seems to be alright, but not sure it's better than secondary stats. Yeah, that's the problem. Hope you're feeling better. JG with somebody else. I'm definitely feeling better. Questing in the Veil of Eternal Winds. Is it from questing it? It should say on the item if you don't have it, I'm pretty sure. Hey Samantha, welcome. How's things? Things are great. So these guys coming, or Ring is doing 10% of my damage and 20% of my healing as Prot Warrior. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing that. That combo we got there. See how it goes. Turnip is from Mop Quest Hub. Oh, cool. This isn't really extending my flask. Humming Arcane Stone is bonkers for Guardian Druid. What does that one do? Any pally keys today? Nope. We'll always stick to whatever the title is for each stream. Which combo you're running? I guess these two are like really commonly known to be powerful together or something. I have those two. And then I'm using the Cold Frost Stone to see how that works out. What's happening? Nothing. What's up, buddy? Hey, Metro, I recently had to disband in a 9 when I was doing all keys because the tank forced a group to do an MDI route. Oh, really? Did you record that? That would have been a great one to record. Magic damage launches arcane missiles. Oh, I see. Okay. On my evoker, it's 5% of my damage only, so it'll depend a lot. I see. What's your opinion on the second season not having a seasonal fix? I have a whole video on that, yeah. How much IO you have? 2867 apparently. Ah, warrior. Or a orc. That is, man, that's a hell of a transmog. I'm not gonna lie about it. Why can't I inspect it? Not a bad one at all, I'll tell you. That hood doesn't fit too well, but I like it. Would you say higher keys are harder to time in Dragonflight versus Shadowlands? Just like factually, yeah, just because things are harder, right? I'm not excited for Season 2 due to the fact that the Valor system is going away. That's... you might have misunderstood. The outfit reminds me of Thrall. Of Thrall, really? I would say more like a Garrosh, right? Has Echo done a 30 yet? I have no idea. Okay. Ready to do our first key of the week here, right? Let's get going. Trying to keep my flask on. Valor is going away for something better for the whole game and the future. And it's like exactly the same as Valor. Yeah. So it's not really going away. Just changing the name. I tank like this when I'm on alts. I'm used to doing dungeons to time them, and you can't time a high key pulling one pack at a time. I think you're probably misunderstanding it. It's Valor, but content-wide, yep. A 20 key in Dragonflight is equal to a 22 or 23 in Shadowlands, yep. Highest key timed are 29s, gotcha. You can get upgrades from various sources of the game. It would be better if you do multiple sources of the game, but for me it's just the same, so. Rolling Moose, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? But yeah, this is okay, he buffed at least now. I might be misunderstanding, but I pulled normal pulls in LFG heroic dungeons, and we wipe because 3 people stand in swirlies. Well, he says MDI pulls, so I think that's probably a little different. Ring seems pretty bad for BM Hunter, does it? Sure, we're about to hear an opinion on that. Guaranteed missed explosives overlapping with missed kicks could have wiped you guys early. Is my guess. So yeah, explosives. Been enjoying the weekend playing Resident Evil 4 remake. Sweet. Yeah, Sanguine again. I just realized. Oh man, explosive week. I like explosive week, but Sanguine not as fun. If the ring is bad for BM, you're using the wrong gems. Maybe he doesn't have any gems in it. That's probably the problem, yeah. That makes it a lot worse, right? Let's get it. Easy key, you would hope, right? Fewer fixes bring Sanguine back so often, it makes me sad. Well, yeah, it's true. You see it more frequently.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're ready to go. The timer is pretty forgiving here now. I agree, yeah. I'll die in this hill. The ring with no gems in it is really bad. That's not, yeah, that's true. Totally agree.
As a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
No gems is definitely not BIS, no. Pretty sure no gems is BIS for most classes, no? I don't think so, no. 2 death due to not letting tanks set up? Yeah, welcome to WoW. The blood one, the nature one for Mythic Plus Frost, all these things cool. Okay, let's see, this pack's gone kind of poorly, but it's all good, I guess. Taking a lot more damage than I expect to take in this key level, but I guess it's because we have 6 stacks of the debuff. I did not do very good damage on that pack, so nothing special there. What happened to the weak ore? Why does it look different? The text got changed somehow?
Beware.
They do not understand the dangers
It doesn't really matter.
the powers they meddle with.
5.
Would you say this week is a hard week? For Sanguine, I never really like it, but it is tyrannical, so should be an easier week for me at least. Sanguine's a fair amount of work for the tank.
Beware.
No, this week is a Tyran push week, yeah. It's not too bad. Not as good as a couple weeks ago, but it's decent, yeah. I don't really think there are push weeks anymore, right? It was weird. Last week was supposed to be a decent week, but got no score. Oh, really? I lost this key last week because someone Nature Ring procced and pulled the second boss. Wait, what? Pulled the second boss? What does that mean? How does it work? Like, or what does it do that it would pull the boss? Raging Volcanic felt pretty free, as long as you had a multi-suit comp, right? It was a bug that's supposedly been fixed now. Okay. Yeah, that happened to me in Algathar. I went to paralyze the pack and my ring procced and pulled the pack. It's a weird one.
Beware.
Last week was pretty free. Nice.
Beware.
I tried this route. If I tried this route, my party would leave. Why? Is it easier or harder than previous weeks? No idea, sir. I don't really think there's much difference week to week anymore, honestly. It's just going to be based on what affixes make your life harder. Oh, the thing bugged like Codex used to. That's interesting. Shadow Priest pumping the heals. Well, so far that ring is doing 0, so. What the fuck? Did it even proc? What?
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted
What the
them
fuck?
here,
Is that a joke?
a little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
If you want it to actually do damage, you need 2 damage gems. No, I want the gem I put in to actually do something. The one that everybody says is overpowered. What the fuck? 60k healing on that pack? 60k damage? What? Our shield one doesn't proc the serious one. No, I know that. I'm talking about the blood, whatever that one that's supposed to heal me or something. It'll proc more with the other damage ring? Why? I'm about to just take this thing off, to be honest. It really does feel like a scam. Like, it feels like Blizzard tried to like put this like super overly complicated system in just to keep people occupied for a few weeks, and it's just not worth it.
Beware.
I'm sure more gem buffs will be coming this week. Yeah. You might need a damage in the 3rd slot. We'll have another look at it at the end of the key, but that is fucking horrible. Like, what? Even if you don't maximize the things that are combining into each other, if it does that little, that's horrible.
Beware.
I'm not looking for damage though, Piotr. That's my problem. So you guys say that it does nothing for defense, so I should just take it off. Is that your? Got my first Grief Torch ever on my Hunter today, right before reset. Nice. With the second DPS gem, it makes the other gem proc 3 to 4 times more. Okay, we could try that, but I mean, it would have to proc 50 times more based on that number. Okay, it did a lot better that pull. Okay, it did. It was just that one pull must have been really bad for it for some reason. We'll see what the overall numbers look like, because that was fucking horrendous. I've been using the Storm Gem on my Guardian Druid. Nice. Yeah, but the whole percentage of damage thing just, I mean, like, do you guys really think that's like an accurate representation of what it's doing? What happens if you're AFK? Then it's gonna do 100% of your damage. Like, that does not indicate that it's good or bad. I just want to see where it compares to other spells for Blood DK. It was below, like, fucking Pet's auto attack and shit. Like, oh, okay, that's very bad. Hey, Split, what's up, buddy? Yeah, definitely not as sick as I was the other day. The ring helps a good amount for Guardian Druid. Getcha. I appreciate your goals do not overlap with the top Blood DKs, but they're running to Sirius, Prophetic, and Storm or Frost. Yeah. What we're talking about right now, yeah. I don't even know how to get the ring. Oh, well. I actually don't know where I got it either, to be honest. Hey, man, hope you're having a great day. Sweet buddy Blink. I am having a great day. Morning, Calavan. What's up, buddy? It's really not worth standing in that, I think. Trying to make sure he hits him, but Icy Veins. Yeah, okay, guys. I'm not looking for what other people recommend. Thank you, though. Hey. I could look that up on my own.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Very few people are playing the game like I am playing it, so just trying to see what the overall numbers look like before I make any decisions, and that will require the key to finish, so we'll see. I just overreacted based on that first glance at it, but I'm sure it's on average gonna, well, no, unfortunately not. Less than Death Strike from Rune Weapon, okay. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this
You're
way.
supposed to play meta only, yeah.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. Why a marvel to behold? I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal.
Defensive wise, I found that the Coal Frost, Indomitable Earth, and Shining Obsidian Stones are really good. I might just try 3 of those because this one does look pretty solid, to be honest. If this like overpowered combo isn't actually doing anything, then I'll probably just stop and try 3 defensive ones once I can get them. I like that blood one, but if it does that little damage, then that's awful. Like, that's fucking horrendous. I guess I misunderstood. You aren't using the OP combo, though? I'm using the 2 that everybody says are overpowered together, dude. I don't know what to tell you. I think most of the recommended are gearing towards more damage, yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Third gem is useless if you don't have another gem to proc the healing and damage, so the absorb gem in essence does nothing for the combo.
You have discovered one of my books of
Well, that's not what I need, but okay, whatever, man. So that's fine, I'll just take it off, no worries. Thanks anyway, Blizzard, but this is kind of a pointless thing, it seems.
A means of safe travel via these tomes.
Beware.
Rob, what's up, buddy? I don't get to watch much, but I watch your VODs. Oh, you were a dumb idiot. That's funny. Not the best name I've heard, but I'm glad that we play together. Watching you play kind of helps me stay somewhat comfortable while being sick, sweet man. Hope that it will continue to make you feel better. If you have any questions, let me know.
Beware.
The Storm Gem with Blood Gem and Twilight Gem says stupid damage. Okay. Well, I don't. Do I have that? Like, I just don't really want to fuck with this mouse. I'm just not really into world content. I guess it's at the end of the day the only way to look at it.
Five, four, three, two.
You know, that's what I'm saying. The whole like percent thing is a completely pointless thing to bring up because I don't know how much damage you're doing. I second that combo and didn't run with the meta. Did some experimenting. Sweet. I just did not want to be wearing full offensive gems. It didn't seem like a good option. So. SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. This ring is very inconsistent and losing around 1200 secondary stats hinders your class. That's the way I'm feeling about it right now, yeah. That's why I wanted to try the defensive ones because that'll be the most valuable for me. Week to week. Honestly, this Frost Shield one does seem pretty good, so I'll probably just try whatever the 3 most interesting defensive ones seem. And if those aren't good, then we'll probably stop using it. Healer was running all DPS stones on Fort, but switched to healing more for Tyrannical. Sanguine fucks this to fix so much time wasted with it. Yes, Sanguine is hard. Like I've been trying to tell people for a while now. It's not an easy fix at all. Even if you play really, really well, you're still gonna have tons of time lost to it. Just pulled an open world pack on Prop Alley and Cold Stone Creamers did 34% of my ice cream. Wow. I haven't tested the defensive ones yet. Would be interesting to see how they go. Yeah, that's what we're going to take a look at, hopefully. I think the rings are good, but not great unless you're running Mythic Raid or 20. It's an easy way to get a 240 ring. Yeah, it does seem like it would be like a really good item for an alt. I would just jabber goop. I'm just probably gonna try to stick with whatever like 3 defensive ones seem the best, and we'll see how that plays out. Yeah, there's healing ones too. I don't know like if they're what they would do for me, but there's a couple interesting ones. Yeah, the damage stones have highest value on tanks. But you're not looking at value the same way I am, dude. So can we please stop with this? I don't place value on damage. Like, that's not why I play the game.
Beware.
Quick, open the suggested content page and accept the quest for AV to get some rep. There's a quest for AV. What? How's Mythic Plus going? Haven't been around for a while. Yeah, not great to be honest. The only way to find out is to experiment. Exactly. That's what I would like to do, but I just don't really have the time to get all these different gems. So at this rate, it's probably just stop trying, sadly.
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Beware.
The music of this dungeon always puts me to sleep. Oh yeah, it's quite calming, I agree. I wish someone in your party dies, it leaves a sanguine patch on the ground. Yeah, we talked about ways to turn like every affix set into Kiss Curse. I kind of like the idea of sanguine buffing you in some way as well as healing the mobs. Level us on trash, yeah. Oh, I'm dead. We need more Kiss Curse. It is more fun, yeah, but it doesn't. It makes it easier, which is not the goal of the effects at the end of the day. So this dungeon is cancer. No, it's not.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Most days I get maybe 1 or 2 hours of play, so rather just run keys than farm stones. Yeah, that's the way it is for me too right now. I don't really have any interest in doing world content, honestly. At least, like, not right now. Like, in a new season or something like that, it's fine for a few weeks, but... Yeah, if this dungeon is cancer, will cancer be cured in season 2? Kiss Curse and something that is just a buff but creates creative play is more fun than punishment, but it's not really punishment. It's meant to make it dynamically difficult, you know. So if you're not looking for difficulty, then I guess you're not really doing keys for the right reasons. Halls of Infusion will be the new cancer. Are you gonna die from it? Yeah. What are the right reasons to do keys? Because you want challenge, persistent difficulty that you can get better at over a long period of time. Something that will adequately challenge you week after week. I ran Halls of Infusion, now I'm at stage 2 testicular cancer. I really don't like this whole using serious diseases to talk about a video game, so let's move on from this, please. Halls of Infusion does not seem fun. I feel that dungeon requires a rework. Oh, really? Have you done it yet? I haven't been on the PTR. Mythic Plus, it's good for casual players because you can stop playing and you won't let down 20 plus players. Right. It's a lot easier to just get in and get out whenever you want. God bless Purgatory. Yeah. Priest dies 4 times. Let's do the 22. Yeah, that's definitely happening. Thank you. That's literally my least favorite thing when people say that. It's just so fucking childish. Like, it's so silly to be talking about something that kills like people like fucking year and year. Like people have lost like loved ones and all this shit. Come up with a better fucking descriptor.
Yes, so beautiful, so powerful, all for me.
Beware.
Halls is too much like a burnt steak.
Well,
Imagine the last one on Halls of Infusion where your group has to dodge the water spouts while getting pushed back with Sanguine. That dungeon does sound like it's going to be very difficult, no doubt. Yeah, when you've had family and friends die to these diseases, it stops being a funny analogy. Yep. They probably won't have Sanguine spawn there. Maybe, who knows? Are you Rusty or your teammates? My name's not Rusty now. Okay, so that is 28th. As your vault, 23. I guess it's week 6 now. Tyrannical, Sanguine, Explosive. But it didn't seem like it was going too badly. People just give up so quick anymore. It's kind of just, I'm over it. Did he press Hearth instead of Res? Every time I tune into the stream, you're in Azure Vault, and most of the time you never complete it. I'm impressed you continue playing, especially when you say you don't have much time. Yeah, I try to stream for 4 hours each time I stream. So. Did he press Hearth? Give it that. Metro, how you doing? Val, what's up, buddy? Rusty has a British accent? No, Rusty's a guy I went to college with. You might be thinking of Harry or Styler. Rusty plays Shaman and places his rings poorly. This is Metro, who plays Blood DK. Hey Metro, how's it going today? Preston, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Maybe we won't even have Sanguine in Season 2. It's a good point, yeah, you're right. What is the goal of this Excel sheet? To document all the runs. I think people are tired with the dungeons, so they give up easy. Yeah, the longer the season goes, the more people just give up immediately. Or we're like actually at the end, huh? We have so many disbands. It's not gonna help. More like no IO. Why continue? Because I need to get 8 dungeons done, and I never fucking do it week after week anymore. I don't care about IO. I really don't. I literally could not give a fuck about that at this point. Such a pointless thing. Have you got your new ring? I did. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do, was finish the dungeon to see the total damage of the ring, but... Yeah, so this is awful in terms of what we have on right now, at least. Cold Froststone competed with the Trinket. If you want complete, so I send it up to 23s, because I would also like to be able to do both. We're not doing this here again, guys, okay? If you guys think the only way to play the game is to upgrade keys, then we will not be friends, so please do not waste my time with this. I reached 2,500 even, and I don't want to do any more because it'll screw up my nice, neat number. The people that only care about IO are by far the worst part of Mythic Plus. Yep. Do you have any of the raid rings? No. That's why all my higher keys are strictly no lever. It's a waste of time doing a dungeon for 25 minutes to leave because your score won't improve. Yeah, it's really silly. I really just can't understand that mentality in the pug world. I really can't. Doesn't make any fucking sense. Like those guys were not good and they want to quit the second things don't go well. It's like, well, when are you gonna get better? Like, when do you plan on getting better then if this is the way you're gonna act? Doesn't really make any sense. I don't know what your goals are in this game if this is how you're gonna treat the game. You want to just hop from group to group and hope to get carried, I guess, huh? Okay, so what is, like, do I even have a DPS gem? Let's go and see if we can buy one. Did you get anything good from your vault? I got actually nothing because I didn't do enough keys last week to get 6 things, so I can't use it to buy anything. They don't have to get better. They get to go re-roll their group now and maybe get lucky. That's what I'm getting at. Like, they're just hopping from group to group, hoping that enough things happen that they can succeed without actually having to get better at doing it. I tried Ruby Life Pulls 23 last week, and we got cashed by the Fire Elementals. We finished anyway for practice. Yep, you should. I mean, that's the way to do it. You know, how are you gonna get better if you keep leaving keys? What is a valid? What is the situation? It's valid to disband the key. I don't really see any, to be honest. You have to leave. Your fucking mom fell down the stairs. That's the only reason I would ever leave. Had a hunter leave a group because his pet died. Claimed the tank was not holding aggro. My suggestion is Indomitable Earth, Shining Obsidian, and Cold Frost. I'll probably try that next week, because this week we definitely don't need defense, so... I wouldn't mind having 2, to be honest. We can try like a full offensive one for a tyrannical week at least. Depends why you failed the key. If you can't go forward with the key, it would be a good reason to quit. Nah, it's just a video game, dude. If you think like dying in a game is painful, then I really don't know what game you guys are playing. Like, to me, Mythic Plus is the perfect outlet to get better over a long period of time. So if that's not the reason you're doing Mythic Plus, then don't do it. Like, that's just as simple as it gets. Why don't you need defense this week? Because it's Tyrannical week. It's a lot easier to survive. It's like twice as easy as Fortified week, if you ask me. If you're stuck on a boss forever, I think it's okay to leave, depending on how long you fail it, though. I mean, yeah, if you're dying over and over again to the same thing and you're not making any progress, then I guess I would definitely see people leaving, but that's not what happened there. People literally just dying, just not interrupting and not killing explosive, and they're like, oh, let's try the 22. It's like, what do you think is going to change? Is the key taking too long to finish versus leaving at the first signs of mishap when you're solely concerned about IO score is different? Okay, let's see. What's this? 4 weeks are so painful as a tank. Painful. I would say that much. But... oh yeah, let me get that done. Be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom anyway. Metro seems a bit salty today. Now this is every day now. People keep coming in the chat trying to tell me I'm playing the game wrong. Alright, anyway, let's see if we can find a key. And then we'll look at the gem thing. And you can enter the vault while being in a group, surely, right? Metro, you shouldn't tank in absolutes. Also, Metro, you should only run Mythic Plus for the reason I run them. What? Pugging 20s can be pretty salt-inducing, to be fair, especially if you've been doing it for so long. You've seen it all and have little tolerance for tomfoolery. Playing a game wrong is an amusing idea. That's like having the wrong favorite color, yeah. That's you guys' favorite color. I prefer 4 over Tyrannical. The magic tank busters kind of hurt more than the physical damage from the trash, gotcha. You can be in vaults while groups, gotcha, while grouped. A cop's favorite color is black. That's a very cop thing there, isn't it? We actually already have Naka 22 as your vault. Green is BIS, so yeah. So we have 4 keys, so I guess we'll go do those and see what happens. We just like walk in and open things, right? Looks like there's another quest over there.
There's nothing I can't scale.
This is just like a weekly thing to remind you to come here.
Best be prepared.
The worst color is yellow, and it's not even close. The worst color. What's everybody's least favorite color, I guess is the question. Green is great, but it's getting nerfed. I do Mythic Plus with someone who doesn't play using a mouse, and we still time keys, so I don't think you can play this game wrong. We were just talking about like the mentality behind the play. What the fuck is going on here? It's like a completely different thing now, I guess. Mustard is a bad color. Neon pink is a good color, is it? Muck week? It changes every week. That's interesting. Does it do anything, or is it just like a cosmetic change, I guess? flavor. Oh yeah, there's some things that are different too, it looks like. Okay, like yeah, the whole layout's different, I guess. Research chest key. You know, the news, I finally ran and timed a 20 last week. Sweet. Keep it up. Rewards are different too. That's cool. I like the vault exploration. That's cool. Oh, the mountains. There's mounts. Cool. We should turn that in, I think, first, right? Wait. Right. Cameron, what's up, buddy? How goes the struggle? It's still the struggle, so.
Interested in a lesson?
Not any
Metro,
better,
what do you
really?
think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Blood
Death
Death
Knight.
Knight. Thank you a lot, Cameron, though, for 14 months of membership and far more than that. Honestly, kind of like the Vault. It feels more video gamey than most WoW stuff. How it's like a Zelda dungeon where you get items to progress further, really. I just haven't done any of this stuff. To me, it doesn't really seem like there's anything in here, to be honest, so. Last week, I just came in here and it was like, what is the purpose of this? I don't know. The whole thing feels like kind of forced, honestly. Oh, yeah, okay. It just turns into... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. What the fuck? Alright. It is cooler than I thought it was, at least. Almost caught up to you, Metro. Nice. You'll catch up, no problem. I barely get any score nowadays. I've explored all four floors. Week 1. Got toys and pets. Sweet. Oh. To me, this was going to be the new Torghast. I thought that too, but I don't think it ever was, to be honest. I thought they were going to make it like content based, but I think it's just the zone is meant to be that, so. I didn't even realize there were more than 2 floors. Yeah, same, to be honest. Your health looks good now. My health, what do you mean? Oh, shit. Will you put four together again? Or 3? Yeah, that's cool. I always like this. Is this what is this called? Over 1 million. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? I don't know why I have so much health. What is this, Bejeweled? Yeah, I guess, Bejeweled, that's it, yeah. I like this. It's kind of fun. Candy Crush? Oh, really? I'm having Eternal Palace flashbacks. I love this. This is like one of my favorite mini games in WoW. This and the one where you draw the lines or connect the lines, or there's like a bunch of shapes and you have to move them around. 4 in a row to win, I think. Wait, 4 in a row of what? So I'm just like, I'm not making any progress. A lot of their world content is big step up recently. Oh yeah. When you turn in that zombie thing, your health goes up. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. The chest before you start will tell you. Oh, you're right. It said 4 of these. Okay, so that's what we need to do. I get it. Back out of it, yeah. So there we go. That was easy. Okay, so we got one that we already have. What is that? Could be used to contain a liquid, you're right. It's kind of dumb that you can't see the pattern you need while doing it. Well, I just don't think there's any technical way to do it. How do I get down?
You can swim down the same when you went up? Oh, okay. No technical way did not show the pattern. That's what I was thinking, yeah. That's one way to get down, yep. I had a tank leave my 19 ruby life pools because the shaman lusted too late. He still lusted, but he waited 5 seconds to lust, probably to get his setup out, and the tank said late lust and left. Jesus Christ. Death is the fastest way, it does seem, yeah. Okay, let's just open these ones and move on. A panda would have survived that. I don't think they would have. What is that? Oh, it's the Blingtron guy. I don't even know what's happening right now. What am I doing right now? No idea. Just auto turning in a quest. Some vault doesn't have the bubble stream though. You can repel yourself near the bottom to avoid fall damage. Oh, I see. What's up? I just did my AV15 on my fire mage. 0 deaths and 9 minutes to spare. Damn, that's cool. Do you get some keys every week? I think you can get them no matter like what. Like, is there like a maximum? I guess you can only open so many things, but yeah, there's no limitation. Yeah. You can open them all, but then can you still get keys after you open them all or no? Where do you get more vault keys? Apparently they just drop from places. I have no idea. Powerful flask of renewal. I just don't really understand what any of this is. 30 doors in the vault, 30 keys weekly, I heard. Oh wow, 30. You can farm keys from elites. Okay, there you go. Okay, we used them all, right? We only got 2 gems and a few fragments. So let's go buy a couple more and we'll see if we can get some... What were people saying? The storm one or something? Storm infused stone. So let's go see if we can get that. Condensed nature magic, but there's a ton of options on that one. Maybe there's a better option just based on our chance of getting it. Freezing ice stone is for single target. Maybe better on Tyran. Freezing ice stone. Oh, I have that one already, don't I? You can also get keys from vendors in the village. There's a bag you can buy. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. You can get unlimited keys from the NPC who sells stacks of oddities. Yeah, and so where do you get the overflow, though? That's just from killing mobs, right? Cold Froststone is insane for my pally. Does 20% healing overall in a dungeon. Healing? You mean the shield one? 20%? I don't know. Anyway, quests also give some overflow. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can't get the storm gem, I guess. So it's kind of like timeless coins. Everything gives it, yeah. I don't remember, but should have known it was going to happen. He was from Quathalos. Okay, let's see. You can break down these ones that we definitely don't want. Well, we don't really need to, but we already have duplicates of them anyway, so we'll do that. Feels like very much like the Timeless Isle to me, which is why I've avoided it. I hated that place. I like the Timeless Isle concept where it's just like everything gives something. That's definitely cool. It's Twink Island. What does that mean? Oh, you mean for alts or something? Okay, so the one we're looking for is called Condensed Nature Magic. Yeah. 2 opportunities to get it, or well,
for browsing.
I guess yeah. Because if we get one that isn't the storm one, we'll just sell it immediately.
Nature and healing effects from primordial stones restore. Okay, so we don't want that one.
Looking for wares?
Buy another one now.
A fair exchange.
Can you wear 2 onyx amulets? No. Okay, we got it. Critically striking an enemy has a chance to shock them. Wait, what? I don't have a lot of crit. I guess this one's just overtuned though. Is that why people are saying it's good? Hey Griffin, what's up buddy? Welcome. The set is pretty good for alts. 2 set gives some secondary stats. 6 set gives cheat death. 6 set, what? What are we talking about? The ring does 10% of my damage on DK. Get it. There's an anvil you unlock in the vault and a JC set. The JC set is for removing the gems. No, that's just like out here, yeah. I will start recording my keys and submitting to... Oh yeah, please do. The more the merrier. The primalist set? Where do you get the set though? Okay, so let's take this out. Take them out one at a time, I guess. The island gear is pretty nice, so yeah. I have 21 crit my blood decay and that bad boy procs all the time. Okay, cool. So it's like, well, hopefully it would count every crit, but it doesn't have to crit. You don't have to crit a lot for it to be good. You can upgrade and catalyze it for heroic vault transmog. Nice. I like these new vaults, yeah. I'm glad you guys like it, yeah. I don't dislike it. It just seems like kind of strange. I thought there'd be more content there, I guess, at the end of the day. Okay, so we just put them back in, right? Now. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you have to do it like this. Boom, boom. And this one. Okay, so let's go see all this crazy damage that everybody keeps telling me about. Because that was fucking awful before. It's gonna do 100% of my damage is what I've been told. Content is really good for alts. It does. That is definitely something I would agree with, yeah. This world content is so weird. Oh, you killed Razageth, the greatest threat to our land. Please collect these pieces of broken kite. And that's Dragonflight though, right? Like that's really just how it is. What is this vault again? Portal is obviously down.
A stranger here?
Is it vault? No, it's Algathar.
Our
So,
paths
between
shall
crafting and the new zone, I got my fresh alt to 385 in an hour. Oh, cool. Is that what eye level the gear is? 385? The content is okay. They did a very poor job of explaining how to use all this ring stuff. I totally agree, yeah. The ring in general is like a complete failure, if you ask me. The fact that like people aren't clear on what like ways to use it for it to be even remotely competitive with a regular item is fucking horrible. Like that's so bad. They should not have made it this complicated. They should have just made like 5 or 6 options and you just put them in and they're really, really good and that's it. If you need to like put a specific combo of 3 in for it to even be remotely good, that's so badly designed. The trinkets are slightly higher. It can be upgraded to 395. Their base item level is 389 for trinkets. Gotcha. Okay. Can just use your teleport. Nope, use it on the last key. It's another reason why I'd like to finish keys, but oh, it doesn't really matter that much. The trinket I got had 2500 haste proc. Oh, that's cool. Where's my Twilight Devastation gem? Yeah, that's what they should have did. Stuff like that, right? That would have been more fun. They buffed the ring 4 times last week, I've heard, yeah. Is it 4 though? I don't know about 4, but... The thing that annoyed me is how you have to destroy the stones to upgrade them. I destroyed all my stones to upgrade the arcane stones, then they buffed the stones I destroyed, and now that's the BIS one. It's a strange system, but... Props to them trying something new, I guess. The Furbolg rep also gives 2 trinkets. Oh yeah, there's like a new rep too, right? What the fuck is that? I haven't even heard of that yet. Dude, I want to go do the fucking ZG shit. That's what I'm looking for. I gotta find some time, dude. I gotta get some ZG patterns, dude. That shit is like the best content in the game right now, if you ask me. I'm pretty pumped up about that. I wish I had more time for that. Let me get this ring so we could fucking wipe to the same pack over and over again in each dungeon. No thanks. Let me go get some ZG patterns. I think 10.1 is expected in mid-May. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I'm not really that excited about the ring, right? Because it's like seemingly going to get replaced pretty quick. The Zolgar Up thing is like amazing, dude. Dude, if they do that with every fucking like old raid ever, dude, this game has some serious potential going forward, dude. Serious potential. Like, it's basically remaking the raid to be relevant content. Pretty nuts. What stones do you use on the ring, and do you think it's better than raw secondary stats? At this point, I'm just going to say I don't know anything about it. So I could answer this question for you, but you really shouldn't ask me because I don't know anything about it. So just, there's way better sources of information on that. I made serious bank on ZG plans. Made a couple million gold so far. Oh, yeah, you can sell them too, right? Yeah, I got to go do that, dude. I'm about to fucking... I might like quit Mythic Plus and go do that. If you're wondering why you already had 13k of that currency, it's the same currency from Elemental Storms. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. What's happening with ZG? All the different items and shit that used to be in ZG are now back in the game. Well, maybe not all of them, but... and so you can go and farm them with like some basically like new content pathway. It's just like super easy, but it's still like really engaging from what I can see. Yeah, and then the ZG thing, it was like a puzzle, right? Like people had to figure out how to even unlock it in the first place. It's pretty cool. That really good. If they did something like that, I would prefer they just fucking return the goddamn content that they took out of the game. But if they're not going to do that, then this is definitely the best way to do it. What does ZG mean? Oh, sorry, Zolgar, the raid. I want them to do old content re-releases. I'd like for them to just put it back in the game, yeah, but... If this is the best, if this is the only option, then I'm very happy with it. Someone in my stream last night suggested ZG as Mythic Plus for Season 3. Ha, maybe. For Blood DK, the ring is about all these things. Cool. All right. I really just don't even... I'm just like not going to engage in these conversations about the ring because it's kind of just confusing me at this point, but feel free to talk about it. I'm just not going to be reading those comments. And Valis, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. I kind of like this option too. I mean, I do like it, but I prefer the old content was just still in the game. Wait, they took ZG out of the game? Oh yeah, back in Cataclysm. Metal, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Ian, what's up? Welcome. And just like still not doing any damage. I got a dragon shard out of one of my vault chests. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty useful still. And just didn't proc, I guess, on the beginning. I just want to actually finish a fucking dungeon so we can see the overall. So these effects aren't great, but they don't conflict with Tyran. Right, yeah, there's like no Tyran difficulty added to the affixes.
Beware.
Do you have routes posted somewhere? Yeah, I do. The pinned video or whatever, like the featured video of the channel should have all the basic routes. Next week is the worst week of the season. What is it? I don't remember. Bosses aren't affected by Sanguine? Oh no, they are, yeah. Sanguine heals anything and everything, I'm pretty sure. Fort Bolstering? Oh, right. Okay. Rat Pally, though.
Beware.
I mean, like, are you guys impressed with this damage? Like, it's doing less damage than Death and Decay. Is that good? I guess it's just better than a regular ring, I guess is what people are saying. The way people were talking about it was like fucking overpowered as shit. Fort Bolstering Storming, yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. You have 2 stones though? I know that, but the third one does nothing. You haven't maxed it yet? I never will. Like, I don't have time for that. This is as high as it's getting, for sure. Stormstone procs based on crit. Right, that's the other problem. Like, I don't actually have crit, so... I don't know how important any of that is. It's like 10% of your overall. No, but a regular ring will give me a lot more than just damage. That's the thing. Crit is insane on my rogue or hunter. Nice. Okay, let's go. The stones Bear use also does 5% of their healing. Yeah. I used the storm one, but I swapped to the shielding one, and it's the same damage plus tankiness. I'd like to try more, but yeah, it's just at this point. I think it's just time for me to give up on it, sadly. It only takes like 2 hours to max. I've spent a lot more than 2 hours out there, and I don't have it maxed, so. I think if you knew exactly what to do at all times, you might be right, but I've probably wasted so much time out there that it's now past the point of no return on that. A regular ring is 1200 stats. If it's all into crit, then it's also 12% of my damage. Right, well. People run this on Mythic Plus, Prevokers as well on high keys. I guess damage is important, even though there's good healing combos. It really doesn't take long to get the fragments. You know, I'm sure it doesn't. I just don't know how to do it properly, so I don't have a lot of time. Like you're talking about research as well as doing, you know. Just walking out there does not get you what you want. It's a fun concept for a not major patch. Definitely agree with that, yeah. It's a pretty ambitious patch for what it is, that's for sure. Not really sure why they did it at the end of the day. It's a bit of a Chotsky, really kind of like the Cobalt rings. That's you know what, that's exactly what it feels like. Yeah, those Cobalt rings, same thing. It's like, are we sure this is better? Like, it doesn't seem like it would be, to me, honestly. My first inclination is this is not worth wearing for my character. If I had time to like completely max every single option, then yeah, it'd probably be a lot better, but I just don't have time for that. Well, really, I don't have interest in that. It's not, I would say time, but at the end of the day, it's not time. I could make time if I wanted to do it, but I just don't want to do it. I'd rather do ZG and get the human heritage and all this stuff. There's actually a lot of really good content with that patch. I think the Cobalt rings served their purpose well. It did because it was bugged and we can get it easy as shit, but if it was actually meant to be harder, then it was not a very good option either. I'm happy they put this though. I like this content from my youth, which was all ketchup. It's very good for that, no doubt. I would agree with that. They made it harder to get the rep, which devalued them a lot, yeah. I will say though, for me on Prop Pally and Warrior, the absorbing was good overall healing. I'd like to try that, but that's just probably not gonna happen. I don't know. Who knows? No one is gonna sit in Cobalt Assembly for hours. Right, that's my point. Why would I go do the rings? Like spend hours on the ring when there's other stuff I'd rather do. This could have been like a cool legendary system or something that they put a lot of actual gameplay value into, but they just kind of made it like this small casual thing that you can do and have fun, but that kind of stuff doesn't really excite me. Like I don't really enjoy like flying around killing random mobs in a group of 40 people. I'd rather do Mythic Plus. Pre-nerf rep took 20 minutes. Yeah, I did it on stream. It took me like not even an hour. Okay, boss dead. That's actually one of the harder parts of the dungeon right there, so. Good start. I'm not gonna lie, when the boss spun around with that frontal, my butt cheeks clenched. Okay, so we can do a really big pull here, but Sanguine is gonna be in play.
Like things are in further disrepair than we anticipated.
Let's get the regular size pack, I think. Ring farming, probably good content while watching a stream. Yeah. I just don't really do that. Nowadays, especially. I guess the small mobs won't Sanguine, right? I'll never force myself to do content I don't find fun. Yeah, that's the issue for me. Like, I think that's why I'm so frustrated by it, because like I want to try these things out, but I just don't enjoy the content that's out there, and I can't really, especially right now, I can't really force myself to do it. So I'm kind of frustrated that it's like marginally interesting enough for me to be interested in it, but not to be interested in the actual content that rewards it. I guess I wish this just came out with launch, you know what I mean? That's probably the thing that confuses me the most. I don't really understand why this wasn't just a system in Shadow or Dragonflight. I swear they probably had it there and people were like, oh, wait, we don't want there to be borrowed power systems all of a sudden. These are bad things. It's like, oh, okay, so see you later. The craziest part to me about the Cobalt rings were they were hidden until you need the rep threshold to see them on the vendor. Oh, right. All I thought was, at least it's not Torghast. But see, I love Torghast. That's the problem. Torghast was really fun. It just the rewards were awful compared to the gameplay. There was really no rewards. It was just kind of like a checklist that you wanted to do every week. Nothing dynamic about the rewards at all. That's why I was hoping this vault thing was going to be more like that, you know? For me, the big turnoff is knowing it's retired. Right, yeah. Torghast is one of my favorite things. Yeah, it was a really fun concept to be on. I love Torghast. I still go in there every once in a while.
What are you doing?
I just wonder who was going around completing 100% of the game and found the rep. People do that on the beta all the time, you know? Fishing for a weekly 20 in my pally and can't get in a group? I have no idea. Item level is not something I would ever really think about for Mythic Plus. Best option is to just do your own key. I guess you don't have one though. It doesn't scale with level though. I know. That's the other thing that sucks about Torghast now. Dude, the Jailer's Gauntlet or Gambit or whatever, it's like one of the most fun things I've ever done in this game. You can't get a weekly 20 from fishing. Yeah, that's actually a good point. I think if they add a leaderboard to Torghast and added some cosmetics, people would start doing it. Well, I mean, you're right, they would, but it's already great. Like, it's not, that alone won't change it being fun or not fun. Torghast was fun, but feeling like I had to do it on every character. And that was your choice, though, at the end of the day, right? Like, if you're not playing these characters enough to want the legendaries, then you don't need to do it at all. I didn't do it on any character other than my main for months, and I still enjoy the fuck out of it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
At the end of the day, the Shadowlands legendary system left something to be desired, but I would not blame Torghast for that. It's hard to tell for 20 because even with 2.9k score, just to do the weekly, yeah, well, that's a good point. Yeah, a lot of people don't even. There's a lot of people competing for the signups. I agree with that. Torghast was a choice. Yep. Correct. Too much people trying for a 20 weekly last day before reset. Oh, right. If you're on EU, it's going to be even harder. Torghast mounts are amazing, right? Wait, are they? I don't remember the mounts, to be honest. I just love the mage in Torghast having 20 mirror images, all casting greater pyroblast. Yeah, no doubt. So, some are really, really cool anima. How is... Alright, see you later, buddy. I'm fucking done with this nonsense. I don't have the patience for it anymore, guys. I'm sorry, but... Acid Rain came from Torghast. Yeah, yeah. That's a good point. A lot of cool anima powers, honestly. Any other talents that came from Torghast? Bone Dust Brew? Wait, no. That was, I don't know. Probably. Torghast for me sucked till I got the hang of it. Yeah. It's probably the case for a lot of people. I got a lot of Torghast Flawless 12s the other day, and only after the first wing, I realized I didn't need the 100% off 5 floors. Oh, you're still doing it, you mean? That's cool. There's one in the Windwalker tree that changes Tiger Palm into a charge. I think that was a legendary, though, not from Torghast, right? Pretty sure I remember that in the beta. There was one where Misdirect made the target's next ability do huge damage, and a mage one where after you invis, Fireball hits huge. No, it was from Torghast? Take your word for it. Pretty sure that that was a legendary, and that same legendary existed in Legion. Maybe they added it to Torghast as well, but... Because I remember thinking, oh, as Brewmaster, this could be really good in some cases. I didn't like Torghast at all once I did the mandatory stuff for legendary. I never went back. Oh, really? As a mount collector, I'm sure. Oh, but the mounts weren't in at the beginning, I guess is what you're saying. Okay.
At least we know that works.
Wish my demo pet could have millions of HP, like in Torghast, yeah. The demo had like the most interesting talents at the beginning of the expansion. I remember like K-Maz was just fucking destroying that place as demo when everybody else was struggling. They had a Pally one where you Divine Shield the whole group. Oh, that's... Yeah, the Torghast was great. I really have to say, like, it was just fucking awesome. It was a really good concept set in a very, very bleak and boring setting. And because people, like, aren't able to just do things for fun in the game, they have to associate it as some, like, oh, it's mandatory, so therefore I can't enjoy it. It's like, okay, cool. Pretty sad, but whatever. Welcome to the game. I think that mod dog mount was at the start. Right, and that was actually super valuable because it allowed you to straight up mount where you weren't allowed to mount elsewhere. That was like super valuable. Corridor Creeper, right. I ended up using that for my no-spec characters because that was the only way to get them into Korthia. Does having party frame show twice on the screen help with unit status awareness? Unit status awareness? What? Someone in the party chat about the boss, I think, said 3 stacks. 3 stacks of what? The buff or the debuff, whatever, from the boss. The more you take from it, the more damage it does. I enjoyed Demon Hunter because it had the ability that made your demons form bigger. Oh, that's cool.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It was so hard to get in the beginning because you had to complete the hardest levels, and that was almost impossible in the beginning. It was a lot harder in the beginning, no doubt. They never actually like changed it over the course of the expansion, so it just got easier every season. Okay, I'm dead. Not see that. Purgatory. I don't know, that red swirl is kind of hard to see with D&D now. I really like the monk buffing touch of death. Yeah, I know you love that one. See this buff here? Damage dealt 150% increase from the spell that he does. That's like why the fight is the fight, because you have to manage the stacks better. Higher keys. I think there was one point where they added new layers. Yeah, but they didn't change the reward, I don't think, right? It was still from the same difficulty. I was trying to get the achievement for the mount and did the first ring until I had 100% completion on every floor. Oh, you like thought it was mandatory. What the fuck? Nope, can't do it. You were Night Fae in Shadowlands. Yep, Night Fae. I miss it, honestly. So do you reset the boss? That's like what the goal mechanic does? Have you ever done the fight? It's like the only mechanics on the fight, basically. There's like these balls that you pick up and throw them into the circular area. They did add a glyph. I agree. Blue D&D is awesome. Do you have any of the special animal forms? Maybe. I'm not sure which ones are which special ones. When did you start playing WoW? I got it the day the game came out. Okay, so this fight can still be really dangerous. This fight should be easier to survive than other fights, but it can be very overwhelming if we don't do well with it. Need to play like really conservatively. This route is very interesting. I think it's a good option to get Bloodlust on these two bosses, but still do the route I wanted to do. I wish they did more with the fights, like you can pledge or flights. Like, yeah, I thought they were gonna do that for sure when they announced Dragonflight. I thought for sure Covenants would just be Dragonflight stuff. Makes a lot of sense to me, but AMS now. First pack. Oh wow, did a lot of damage. First pack down though. Even sometimes taunting all of those lashes can be difficult. Well, that's definitely not going to be happening for me, so people are going to have to be very cautious of them if they come out and they're on them. Bird Blast needs Bloodlust, especially on Tyrannical, yep. quite like that strategy there to get that done in that order. Okay, ramp load will be up. AMS now. Trying not to overlap all these things, but the mobs are dying fast enough that it doesn't really need to be perfect. Rap Pally is fucking looking good right now, man. Try to stay in the D&D there, but failed. Explosive isn't even fun. Oh, I love it. It's definitely my favorite effect. I quite like the whole tab, like targeting different things, honestly. No joke, I think they made some higher keys late season. They can see some higher keys, gotcha. Okay, we'll just Icebound now since we don't have Vamp load up. And Rune Weapon. Explosive is a 7 affix? It could be, yeah. It could certainly be one of the ones they remove. Do you still enjoy the game as you did on launch? I mean, I enjoy it in very different ways. Obviously, Mythic Plus was not in the game in Classic, so. I have a whole video on this if you want to see it, but when I got into the game, I didn't know what I was even buying. I thought I was buying Warcraft 4. What changes are they doing? They haven't announced it, but they did say they're going to be doing like a full revisit on the 7 bucket or whatever you call it. They bring Paladin utility, short damage CD, wings 1 minute. They're tanky now and at battle res, right? The battle res is a big step up for them. You know what content I enjoyed the most? That most didn't? Horrific Visions. Oh wow. They were okay. I actually liked them more than I think the average player liked them too, but it was really fake difficulty. I don't really like that kind of difficulty in WoW. It's like a bunch of like, oh, don't move your character, kind of shit like that. It's like, I'm all set on that. I guess this is probably not in time though, huh? I don't know. They're not the first choice in arena when you face them. Not the first choice, was I mean.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Family struggled on that fight. Oh, yeah. Visions were fine. I enjoyed throwing them and getting guaranteed corruption pieces. Oh, that was a cool idea, yeah. They're not easy to kill. Oh, Repel, I get you. Wow. What? Okay. What the fuck is going on? Might still be timeable. I don't think. I think this boss is gonna take more than 3 minutes, which is what I imagine we'll have when we walk in there. Pretty much what happens to my blood DK. Yeah. It's like randomly getting killed. I don't even know by what. A bunch of different shit. Do we get free keys on weekly reset? Free? I don't think you ever get free stuff, no. I have no idea, honestly. This is in time? Nah, I don't. You really think so? It's gonna be under 3 minutes for the boss. Got my poly up to 414, but enjoying playing it a lot. I know. I definitely want to play a lot more pro. I agree. It's pretty fun right now.
2, 1.
With Lust? Yeah, I don't know.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning.
5,
Only
4,
Super close. And honestly, I'm not really sure what. I guess we had some deaths, but I don't really think there was any real big issue. Mr. probably hates these spinning mobs. Oh, yeah.
demerit points for you.
How many Mythic Plus do you complete on average? Not as many as I'd like. Wait, what? Who asked that? It's because of Sanguine. Yeah, yeah. At the end of the day, it's Sanguine. The damage your Demon Hunter is doing is really bad. Oh, yeah, I look down now. I see that. Maybe that's the difference, I guess. 2,600 player doing this 22. Yeah. Putting my money on this timing. Yeah, I don't think it's on pace to be a time at this point. We're over a minute into the fight and the boss is only at 70%, right? So no way. Unless suddenly that dude doubles his DPS and
Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
Tyrannical bosses usually take like over 3 minutes, I think, on average, right? Darn Dragon, Metro is not a poor student. You guys really like these voice lines. Like the most commonly talked about thing in any dungeon. I think the pools are gonna get out of control, and a DPS dies. It was the healer, but you were right. It's gonna be so close. Nah, it really isn't gonna be at all. Probably like a minute over.
Demerit points for you.
It might be close. It's not gonna be close.
Learn from this.
Sanguine just adds so much time even when well played. That's what I'm saying. Like it requires a colossal amount of work for it to be even remotely like decent. You know what I mean? People talk about things like explosive, but yeah, Sanguine is much harder to fix.
Poor marks for poor students.
They really like it should maybe be nerfed to be where like the longer the mob is in, the more healing it does, but the first tick is way less or something like that. Because it's extremely unlikely that no mob is ever going to get a single tick per pack, you know what I mean? Like, almost always some healing happens each pack. I don't think you should be, like, so heavily punished for any healing. Especially now that they've reduced other ones that are painful, like bolstering and shit.
Marks for poor students.
They need to do something about casters. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's always some mob that's just not getting out of Sanguine, you know?
What you have done.
I find it often to be worth saving the slappy hands at the end of a pull.
Poor marks for
Ooh, that's an you should just take Gorfiends if you want to do that, don't you think? Just cap the amount of healing it does? That would be too easy, I think. I can't get behind that.
students.
I think the right choice is to make it ramp up, kind of like Grievous, you know? Sanguine should just have a max absorbed and it goes away. I like that idea where it like heals and then eventually just goes away or something like that. That could be a good solution too. They nerf Gorfiends so hard. Wait, what? That's what I said. You said it was a bad idea. I thought you meant yeah, my fault. I misunderstood what you said, I guess.
Think about what you have done.
I thought you meant like it just can only heal so much no matter what.
For poor students.
A good solution is to not stack.
Semester.
Stack what? I like the ramp up idea. I think the ramp up idea is the right choice, but
For you.
at least this guy knows it. It seems like an easy solo. Yeah, this boss is pretty easy to solo. Just takes forever. The puddle shrinks as they drink from it. Yeah, I get that. That's what I would like to see. That's another option that I think would be cool.
Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students. Go to the corner.
Dude onked right into another death. Yeah, then got hit by the fucking the frontal. What's the hardest boss in Mythic Plus as a tank? I have no idea. I don't really find any of them to be hard right now. None that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm sure there's something I can give as an example of, but good luck with keys. All right, see you, buddy. Thanks, man. Well, at least we finished one, so now we can actually look at the overall. D-Run's like 2600 IO. That's why I'm still learning. Did you say that? 92k overall on that key. Azure Blade. You think that one's pretty easy as Blood DK? Okay, well at least we finished it. Oh wait, I never actually like finished typing stuff in. Whatever. Last boss of Not Good one-shots me with conductive strikes. Yeah, but see that one, you can AMS it, right? So like that a lot of the hard bosses out there are just really easy as Blood Death Knight, so that's why it's hard for me to say. Last boss of Not Good can be tough to keep a party alive. No, I'm just talking about as a tank. There's a lot of really hard bosses out there for the entire group. But... Okay, so Shaman, Paladin. Paladin tanks compete with healers on recount, but they lost a lot of damage. Oh, really? How's the ring do with that combo? We're going to check it out, yeah. Alright, we're good on that one. Well, I did 56k overall, which I believe is the highest number I've ever seen, so... Okay, yeah, did great. Alright, I'm with you guys on that then, so we'll stick with it. It was just like really inconsistent, I think, like some people said. So yeah, we'll stick with it. Third boss temple is hard for tanks that aren't blood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's pretty good then. The one gem beat melee and death strike, which is pretty substantial, and the other one beat hard strike, blood plague, stuff like no, that's yeah. They're pretty solid. Let's see the actual healing from the other one. It's not nothing. So yeah, solid. Gems get about a third more damage at max. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I guess wait. How many is it? 15 or 10 to upgrade it? 15% overall damage. Yep. Well, again, please do not look at the actual percentage of the damage. That's completely pointless. We should be only ever comparing it to the spells its peers of. It's like that has nothing to like. That does not tell me anything about it. But yeah, it's very good. So you don't have the updated version of details? Oh really? I downloaded updates this morning. It's 10 upgrades. Okay, 10. So I have enough to do that. What do I? Gem dust, right? So should I just upgrade the storm one or what? Like I don't even know. You could easily get max rank if you ground your stones up. Right now, you think? I don't have that many, dude. I only have a few. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I can grind right now. I'm not going to get rid of the other ones.
Storm first. Each stone is 6 fragments, right? But I only have 5 total or 4 total. Yeah, 5 total, I guess. Okay, we can go do that if you think it's worth it.
Looking to buy?
What's this called though? I actually don't know what it's even called.
Travel safe. My goods are crafted with great care.
There we go. Thank you. Unstable. Spell wrong. Oh, it's 25 dust. Okay, anyway, let's go grind this up and we'll come back. 5 stones is 30 fragments, right? And I need 3. How many upgrades do I need total? I enjoy these streams so much that I lost most of them in trains. Oh, cool. Oh, it's only 2 each. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go do that then. I have 2 more keys, I guess, while we wait. Doing Algothar. Fine by me. 4 of those stones and 2 more for the prophetic. You need to take the stones out as well. Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. What's the affixes this week? Sanguine... I've already forgotten. Sanguine explosive, that's right. Yeah, that's what I really want, is to have the gems, like, to get the extra stam as well. Never, like, see exactly where I need to fly to. An explosive went off earlier in Akina, did 15% of our party's HP. Did they nerf it? I don't think so, no. Shadow Moon Battleground, worst Mythic Plus of the season? Why? The only reason I even bothered was the stam on some of my alts, not really. Just to get free stamina on your character, I guess. Okay, so you're definitely not using any of these. And it's 10 each, so yeah, okay, we can do 1 more, and that's the only thing we'll need. Okay, so we can get 3 more upgrades now. Actually, no, yeah, we can get 4. We'll delete this one too. Freezing. Actually, people are telling me it's good, but I'm never going to worry about single target, so fuck it. We want to keep that one because that's a pretty cool pink one. Okay, so yeah, we can finish it, I guess. Fly again now.
Where have you come from?
Wait.
Fair.
It's 10 per unstable, but you need 2 per gem to hit 424, right? So I have 1 already. So I only needed 5 total, but I'm only going to get 4. But that's good enough, I guess. You have to take the stones out to upgrade them. Yeah, I know. Second boss of Shadow Moon is easy, but it's boring and buggy. Gotcha. What would you say is the easiest boss this season? Yeah, second boss of Shadow Moon for sure. That boss doesn't do anything at all. Well, actually, no, third boss. Sorry, third boss of Shadow Moon. That's the easiest one. Boss does nothing. You can literally fail the mechanic and not even, like, you don't even die. Like, I don't. Strange dungeon. Third boss of Shadow Moon wiped my group last night. How? You gotta record these runs. How the fuck is that anybody wiped that boss? Did you time and or complete the last key? Yeah, we did not time it, but we did finish it at least. Big Wigs announced his breath, so he stacked, and then he slammed instead. Oh yeah. Slam even kill people? I didn't even realize.
I've gotten hit by the slam like tons of times. It never even does any damage. But I am the tank. Slam one-shots everyone else? Oh, really? Fair enough. Oh, 6 billion bid. 6 billion, yeah, 6 billion. Holy shit. 6 billion bids submitted for Commanders. That's shutting down Simmons for rest of the season. Wow. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Two more years to collect a paycheck, Ben Simmons, then you'll be probably a YouTube influencer or something. Maybe an Instagrammer. Okay, so how many? We need 25 per, and we already have 15, so let's get that.
Dreaming.
So that gets us 1 and then 75. What's really bad is a Pharaoh got hit. He can shift out of the slow, but just stood in it. I think what's really bad is anybody did anything wrong on that fight that killed them. My first 421 item isn't an upgrade, but at least it gets me the mount from Tuskar's. Oh, cool. What is that about? I just realized it's called Elementium. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, so we can't do it. We have to do it like one at a time. That sucks. Oh, right, but people have to like actually do it for us to actually be able to upgrade them. But yeah, it'll happen at some point. Imagine trading a 421 for a mount. I mean, he said it's not an upgrade, so I'm not really sure how it's not an upgrade if it's your first 421, but imagine the 421 isn't an upgrade and it's the last ring I need for the mount. How do you not? How is it not an upgrade? I don't get it. Oh god, look at this guy. Fucking let's go. Take a break from caring about any progression and let's get some content in this stream. He has 1 times 20. So it was a Shadow Moon 22. Or Shadow Moon 20 double upgrade, right? Do you not have many crafters on Dalaran? I don't know. What do you mean? Not many crafters. I don't know what that means. Hey Metro, how's the Keeves going today? Jordan back. Same as always, yeah. I summed it up and the stats are wrong. Gotcha. On Area 52, they spam trade chat like crazy. I haven't had trade chat on years. Here's my hypothesis. He paid for the 20 and got it to a 21. Just hit Keystone Master. I don't disagree that that might be the case, but why keep playing then if that's the way you're going to play the game? He invited me then. Let's find out. Do you think other people are going to sign up to a 22 with a guy who has a single 20 and he's 2k score total? Might be here for a while.
Back out to the island. Probably just set my heart there at this point.
The Isles have awakened.
He could be a Chad 0 to hero beeline to a 22 key.
Serve
Well, yeah, the other question mark on that is that he has a linked main and it's only 2200. So still not qualified for the key, regardless. It could be not linked, but he has a main that is linked, so I don't really understand how that part works. I guess it could have been somebody who had a different main at one point, and then they switched to a second main, and they didn't link that one, and now that one's the one they play all the time, and now this is a third character. It's too confusing. People are definitely signing up, though. Michael, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Or he could be posting this as a 22 so people higher IO come to a key when in reality it's only a 14. People would still sign up if they need a 22 for score. Yeah, I don't know about that. A lot of people do not sign up to keys that they see people are going to get hard carried in. It's Court of Stars, so it should be alright, I guess. You might be right. This one's definitely one to get by on. Progression? Who needs progression when we can get content? Yes. That's what I was saying. Hey, do you need mage? I'm mage. What do you mean need mage? Well, for the key, it's not my key. So. Sign up. Can I sign up as DPS? You can sign up, yes. Someone told me I bought my character because I didn't have any knockouts done for the first 2 months of the season. That's like, people say that all the time, so I was like, does anybody actually buy characters? Like, I don't think anybody would do that. I'm 1500 IO, gotcha. That's, well, you're not far off the guy who was the group leader, so definitely give it a go. He might be sympathetic to your cause, you never know. T4, what does that mean? Or did we already get some people to make stuff? Legit only because I messed up the fight to last boss every time, and doing that wrong 2 times was enough for me to never want to go back at you. Where's the mailbox here? Too much stuff tracked on the map. I can't see it. There it is. A lot of Mistweavers so far this week in your streams. Yeah, we've seen a lot in general. I know that's the other stuff. I did eventually go inside solo and practice the drop-in. Felt really stupid when I saw how easy it was. Oh, you mean like you were struggling to get there? Is that what you're saying? Thanks for sub, Eric, as well. Just saw it. Welcome. Do you think a visible % completion rate would be a good metric for Blizzard to implement to reduce levers? They're not going to. Like, there's a lot of
other ways to solve this than that. So Blizzard won't be doing that at the end of the day. Blizzard is the reason that we don't know the percentages in the first place, because they made it so nobody can track that. Like their API or whatever doesn't track that. Yeah, where it kicks you, I was always too far right. Damn. If suddenly Blizzard had a change of heart and they wanted to solve it, that would be a decent way to do it, but there's better ways. I think this best possible solution is add some currency that overvalues all other things that come from Mythic Plus. Something that you can actually use to get score. It's the only way. People, no matter how long the season goes, eventually only care about score, so there needs to be some way to get score from keys that do not give time, like are not in time. That's the only way to fix it. It's the only thing people care about is this fucking arbitrary score bullshit. So they currently encourage finishing a key by resetting the, well, yeah, you're gonna need something a little bit better than that. Okay, I've already, oh yeah, quarter stars, right? Tally actually resets when you finish. Yeah, it's an 8-hour CD and it only resets when you finish. I can just imagine in a 22 key, guys, hey, we have to finish or we won't reset our teleport. Yeah, no, we're just gonna do that. I'm gonna need something a little bit better. I can't believe you even said that out loud. Have an achievement, Keystone Lever. That will stop people. An achievement? What the fuck? Okay, so in case you guys haven't seen, this is a group with a guy whose highest key is a single 20. 22 Shadow Moon Barrow Ground, double upgrade. His score is currently 2,000 score. Do Mistweavers have decent insta to get explosives? I have no idea about Mistweavers' ability to get explosives. I get some water quick. Hi, YouTube? Yeah, possibly. Crackling Jade Lightning. I don't think that would.
5, 4,
But maybe.
3,
Melee? I mean, obviously everybody has melee, but... Okay, here we go. Did 132k in Algathar. Not too much spiteful padding. Nah, just plant padding. Shadow Boon Barrow Ground is free as fuck though. Right, that's the point, yeah. I was dead on the first pull of Croft ads though, sadly.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrates.
Okay. We got a Demon Hunter for the CC. The music here is awesome. Totally agree. Wait, I don't even need this key, do I?
Presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from
Yeah.
her source of power.
We only joined because the Paladin.
We'll take a
At
side
this point, it's more likely to have this kind of fun than actual progression fun, though. Should just sign up to funny keys. Alright, C-Cop. I need to get some stuff done. Good luck with the rest of the keys. Thanks, buddy. Paladin's real strong after the buff. We'll see about this guy. Maybe he's going to be a genius flavor of the month reroller. Fading Light Fix isn't even noticeable. Oh no. I didn't get invited. It's like they know I'm not a DPS player. Ah, maybe they do. Probably going to want to target a mob when I use my spells. Oh yeah, he's doing good damage at least. Don't judge a player by their cover might be the video, huh? It did 48% of my overall healing. Got it. I saw a 400 itemable ret above 89k in Shadow Moon yesterday. Makes me want to play some ret. Why am I playing Pra? I should be playing ret. What trinkets you used? The trinket from Naka, the scale thing, and then the alchemy trinket that extends the flask. Demon Hunter is always insta death on this pole, is he? Oh yeah, he died already. What? Sanguine kind of shit in this dungeon though, honestly. Oh, my interrupt wasn't up. That's terrible. They did a slight nerf to ret with today's reset. Well, that's what we were just talking about, but Jambo says it's like not noticeable at all. Chinese Basketball Association Superstar. What? Honestly, that red is pumping. Yep, he's doing great. Top damage both packs. No issues with Sanguine quite yet. Much's first DPS stream is Ret Pally. Oh, I did play Ret in BFA, if you remember. I thought he'd be bottom without wings. Wings would make you not be able to fly, I agree. So you'd have to stay low. Get more if we had no Sanguine, but wings are every minute now. Oh, really? What's that, a new talent or something? Swear to God, I looked at his eye level and died a little inside. No idea what that guy was doing besides owning to the maximum degree. No, it's baseline. What the hell? Not for. It's only for red, I guess, huh? I did 84k on my 390 hunter, but that was Algathar. Oh, he died. First small blunder from the rat. It's baseline for rat only, gotcha. Man, dogs do be killing folks. Is that what killed him? That's a pretty crazy change, to be honest. 1 minute wings. They nerfed the choice node for rat, but the builds opt for the other choice. Gotcha. But like I said, Jambo was saying that didn't change anything for him anyway, so. Is Hunter AoE capped or no? Is anybody AoE capped? I think that's like mostly a myth at this point. I guess Outlaw Rogue, right? That's it. 1 minute wings, so 2 unused trinkets is pretty good for rat. Gotcha. Enhancement is capped to 6, oh really? Please interrupt it. Okay. I stand to play Fading Light, but I'm not turning down 4.6 million in free healing. Yeah, that's a lot. That first pull in Academy where you pulled the whole room always stressed me out. Oh, really? 222 court disbanded within 10 minutes of each other. That's a lot. Or they disband on the first pack? How do you even form a group in 10 minutes? It takes me fucking 10 minutes just to form a group. Hey, we got them all. I'm back over, fellas. That's just a hunter, I guess. I thought there was like 3 people over there, but it's just a hunter and his pets.
No trespassers allowed. Beware. That should teach you.
Alright, that was not the Temp Paladin who died, though. Paladin actually fucking res the Demon Hunter. He's back. back in the action. 2K player getting some utility uses. Signal beacon, here it comes. Lobby Ret stunting on everyone, yeah. Demon Hunters do have a tendency to die, yep. Oh, he died. Died to a frontal. And now he'll have to stay dead because there's no way to res him. Big oof. Oh, he lagged. You're probably right, Jamba. He didn't die in his own. That's probably Blizzard fucking him, yeah. I'm rooting for this guy now. Me too. This is how you make your own fun in Mythic Plus. Oh boy. Smack. One past first boss. I can't really reach out right now, like comments like that. But cool, I'm sorry your group's disbanded. Damage, raged, and left, and I'm not doing this for the weekly, gotcha. The hardest part of this boss is the trees. Actually, totally agree, yeah. Hardest part is reading the chat.
5.
MS the lockdown. Hardest part of this boss is the lag during those frontals. Oh, totally agree, yeah. Playing Rat Pala. Okay, that is the boss dead. Dead 50% of the fight. Still outdamaged the fire mage. Or fire mage. I guess we need to res him, huh? Kinda like sucks to have somebody die in this fight. Metro, is it confirmed Red Pally stream for you tomorrow? No, it is not confirmed. I don't even like know anything about it. It's a lot of explosives. Okay, Demon Hunter dead to the same. Is this cop? Okay, we pulled even more trash. Now we just need the mystery way to complain about cop dying. About the Demon Hunter dying, that is. Of course, we didn't interrupt the construct, so there's healing everything. Charging station would be good to kick, but no worries, we'll get it killed eventually. Okay, the mobs are attackable now. I'm stunned.
5, 4,
Alright, interrupt the quelling strike since it's killing me. Please interrupt the construct even though I can dispel it. No, that's not even what he said. He said, please use a defensive to not die to the construct that he can dispel. And then fucking wrote like 6 paragraphs defending himself the last 2 days. Basically like, nope, because he died multiple times, I was right to talk down to him the entire key. It's like, oh, okay. You know it's a fucking 16, right? What are you guys all know each other? Why you guys, what, yeah, what's happening here? Use a defensive when you're pacified and can't use abilities. Well, one thing that I did say that was inaccurate, is that I said it was a stun, which he's like fucking like hanging his hat on. But yeah, If it was a stun or a silence, it doesn't matter. I can't use my spells as a Death Knight. So I don't know what a monk can do, but how's the paladin doing? Better than expected, but he did have a bad death there. Did I miss something earlier? Yeah, we're talking about a run that Cop submitted that there was this fucking idiot monk who thought he was like God's gift to gaming during the key, and he was talking shit down to Cop the whole way. What does your WoW name mean? I actually have a whole video on that if you want to hear the origins of my name. TLDR, it's just the name of a character that I used to play. So I didn't actually choose it. Kind of hard to use defensives there. Can you actually dispel the construct? No, not that kind of dispel. Oh yeah, what am I doing? That's really stupid. That's really fucking stupid. We forgot the imps. That's a big... We're gonna wipe her. Where are they? There they are. Hey there, guys. It's imps. That was really dumb on my part. Too busy thinking about the Cop thing. We can still get a lot of this killed though. Yeah, maybe not. They all healed with Sanguine. Better to die. Cop is in the Mythic Plus trenches? Yeah. That's my bad, obviously. Not like all the wieners we got running around today. You guys like know each other in real life, I guess. In my experience, 4 or 5 people to talk crap are trying to hide their own inability. Right, that's exactly what happened in the key. Like if you didn't watch it, the guy's like talking shit about things that he doesn't understand at all. And then, you know, a week later finds the video and instead of fucking apologizing is like, nope. I was right to talk shit to him. Look how many times he died. It's like, are you kidding me, dude? You ever play any video game before? Like, it's just crazy. This game's community is in such a weird state. Papa's going to the White House next month to collect his Medal of Honor. Is he really? No, he's from Canada. He's not. What, they have a White House in Canada too, or what? Wait, he found the vid? Yeah. You should read it. It's fucking insane. Like, insane. It's, like, maddening. It's, like, not what you want to see from a human being saying something about another human being. His, like, actually, like, one of his points was, like, I don't care about Cop. It's like, oh, that's not helping. That's not making me more convinced of your ability to judge the situation. Do we want to get this or what? Which video was that? The Cop, whatever the recent Cop one was. I don't remember exactly what it's called, sorry. Thought he was American? Nope, Cop is from Canada. I'm sure they have houses that are white in Canada. Hey, Midroll. You're funny. Haha. Teehee. Good ring. We do have a death that is not the Paladin. Is it recommended to pull other packs with the mini bosses? I mean, I would, yeah. I would do it in all weeks. This one's the most dangerous one though, so we did take a little bit of a risk, but the other two don't really do much. Canada has internet? I think so. I mean, I don't know for sure, I guess. Oh, Paladin dies. Dies with his sword and shield on his chest or whatever. His two-handed weapon. Isn't that beam's interruptible though? No. Is that what he died to? The beam. We haven't really done anything on that side, which is not great. Pretty much have to do the imps now. I give people as much time as they can to get here, but. I see he chose the greed play. He used the Wake of Ashes on damage and didn't stun anything really. But it died so fast, it doesn't even matter. It's too much count, isn't it? I think it is. But it's getting aggroed one way or the other, so. Get him to move. Good. Yeah, the ring is good. I like that. Demon Hunter just standing over there getting. Wow, that guy's getting farmed. He has 6 deaths. Actually, the Paladin now has 5 deaths. I haven't even noticed. So what we can do is group this guy over here and stun him. The Mistweaver is a god, and these guys just stood there and not lining on the healers running back from being dead. Yeah. A little risky. That's way too much count. I'm curious about what.
You have a look over there.
Shadowlands Season 4 compared to Dragonflight Season 1. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, you can check the spreadsheet if you want to see it. What's the add-on that shows who died? Oh, I have no idea.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
I'm curious too. Oh, you can check the spreadsheet, yeah. Take a look. Season 4 is worse. I don't think there's anything even close to Season 4, and nothing will ever come close. It's mostly just bad sample error because I kept... Okay, did it again. Bad sample error because I just kept doing Upper Karazhan for like... I would literally do like 5 Upper Karazhan straight. Curious how Torghast was not mandatory. Oh, okay, that's fine. Do you know what a video game is? You ever played one? What happens when there's something that you don't like? Do you do it, or do you not do it? You did tons of upper Karas? Yeah, I just did like the 2 hardest keys over and over and over and over again, so the spin rate got out of control. It's really funny that this is getting brought up again. Obviously, you're probably the same fucking retard from before, but... yeah, the conversation was out of context as well, which is hilarious because I said to the person who said I didn't like Torghast because I had to do it on all my fucking alts. I was like, no, you didn't. You could just not do that shit on alts and just play them for fun, which is what I would recommend to everybody.
Who needs henchmen? I'll burn you myself. I'm feeling positively radiant.
The frowns in this dungeon are stupid. Everything is purple. It's hard to see some things, especially with Sanguine and some other ground effects. Lots of overlapping ground effects. But would you say playing with legendaries made alts more fun? No. I did multiple alts but never did anything other than log into Mythic Plus.
It will amuse me to watch you melt.
Beware.
If you don't like the alt, if you need a legendary to make it fun, then maybe you don't like the alt that much, huh? I actually did this in BF8 too, so you're at a big disadvantage in this conversation. We did all kinds of streams with monks with no essences. Just to show all these people who say they can't play the game without maximizing their alts how untrue that was. Your logic makes no sense. Hey, welcome back. Not surprised to see it's you guys. Tying the legendary to Torghast made it a job. Yeah, Torghast would have been better if it was purely for Mogs, mounts, and achievements. Well, they wanted people to do it because they thought it was going to be a smash hit, right? So that's how it works. You didn't really need to do Torghast to make legendaries for alts. You can get the soul cinders from the mission table. That's a good point.
Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Beware.
That would take you many, many weeks to get that soul cinders. Yep.
I'm feeling positively radiant.
Beware.
At the end of the day, the count is probably going to be the time difference here, sadly.
My funeral pyre will be glorious.
Oh, what am I doing? Fuck. That's not helping.
Yeah, you've done well so far, but we must ensure you blend in at the party.
Weren't legendaries also really expensive? They did. Yeah, they required a lot of gold, especially in the start.
The nobles. Speaking with chatty nobles may reveal the spy.
Thanks for good boss positioning.
Attention to yourself with wild accusations.
There's nothing even over here. Wait, we don't even need this key. Forgot about that. Timing it was not my major concern here. Male classes had it so expensive since no male classes went crafting almost, at least in Europe. I don't know. That was before the commodity auction house thing too, right? So certain servers were probably a lot harder than others. Darlin, thanks for sub. I can never find the spy. Yeah, I'm terrible at it, so I don't even try anymore, sadly. Got a demon hunter, so. I feel like a large portion of the player base thinks raiding and endgame content is the only content in the game. Yeah. In order to do that content and alts, well then that makes Torghast mandatory. Yeah, it's so strange. The game's being played in such a strange way. I don't really understand how people don't realize they're so off base about what the reality of the game is. Obviously, if you want to be one of the best players in the world, then you're going to have to put a lot of work into shit that you might not enjoy always. But considering it's a fucking alt, I think you're good to just do whatever content is fun. You don't need to maximize your alts. So you're playing like 80 hours a week or something like that, and these are like characters that you're playing like 20 hours a week. I don't think it really matters. For me, I'd play about maybe 4 hours a week of alts, maybe 8 at the most, and that obviously does not need to be maximized to be enjoyable. It doesn't have to be endgame content. It's what you make it, really. I've been unlocking allied races and enjoying storylines and quests. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you could literally have a subscription for the entire time in Shadowlands and never enter Torghast once, and still, that could still be fun. You know what I mean?
Excellent.
It's not the only game, the only part of the game that's produced.
Should be open. It's time to
Honestly, like I always say, like if I was ever to lose interest in Mythic Plus completely, it would be I would be doing like collection seriously. Transmog farming and mount farming and stuff in general. It's like such a deep system in this game. Thousands of things to collect in this game. You'll never collect them all because they just keep adding more and more. I am on one of the biggest servers in Europe, and leather and cloth pieces were about 2 to 4x as cheap as mail. Oh wow.
Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Why don't you just pick up the profession yourself then at that point?
I'll make this quick. I will speed you toward your demise.
4. Beware. 2. 1.
The elements answer to me. If you blink, you bleed.
Beware.
The wind slices to the bone. Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
Beware.
No, it's obviously not in time either way.
I will speed you
Sadly.
toward your demise.
Yeah, we went over count, but 18 deaths not gonna get it done. Big mistake pulling that extra pack. That's why we're so over count. Nothing deep about poor drop chances and FOMO items.
Beware.
Okay, cool, man. Maybe you don't like the game. You ever considered that?
If you blink, you bleed. The wind slices to the bone.
Not only do they add more and more, they keep bringing back ways to get removed items in the game.
I will speed you toward
Right?
your
Yeah.
demise.
That dude, that Zul'Gurub shit is like, I really want to spend some time doing that. Gotta set a couple hours maybe this weekend to doing it.
Bleed for the Grand Magistrates.
The crafting in Shadowlands was horrendous. Had to craft 15x of the base. Yeah, it wasn't great. Especially if you fell behind, like you're looking to come at it a couple expansions or a couple patches.
Speed you toward your demise.
It was really rough. Because nobody wanted any of this season or the rank 1 stuff. See, I had like made a ton of money leveling my crafting in the beginning of the expansion.
Bleed for the Grand
But by the end, you couldn't make any money from it all. It was you'd hemorrhage money making it. It was really bad. Hope they bring back the Nax 40 stuff. Yeah, me too. Nax 40 would be the next one. Although, are all the ZG items? Are you planning to play any Diablo 4? No, probably not at this point. I want to try it, but I thought the beta was gonna last longer than just a weekend, so I wasn't even home when it came out. Is that it then? Is there another plan for a beta, or is that the end of it?
If you blink,
You need to pin that conversation. You have some great responses. That's not good. I'm about to delete it, if anything. I think most of the ZG stuff you can craft to remove items, and there's wardrobe sets for old classes. Dude, the one I want is the Zinrock, whatever that, Jinrock, or however you say it. That's the one I want.
speed you toward your
No
demise.
more are planned at the moment? Okay. Yeah, I missed it entirely. Like, I literally got home as it ended, so... I didn't even get to
I will
download it.
speed you toward your demise.
I heard the servers weren't great.
The wind slices
Honestly, like,
to
I
the
don't think
bone.
I would play it though at this point, because it's gonna come out during the start of Season 2 probably, right?
Bleed
So,
for
I
the
barely have
Grand
enough time to play WoW as it is. I don't really have enough time to play other games too. Time/interest, that is.
If you blink,
Zinrock Destroyer of Worlds? If that's the name of it, I don't know. Whatever one is not the one from Archaeology. It's like flipped or whatever. Okay, well, didn't end up being funny. The guy didn't do bad either, honestly. But yeah, 2K player in a 22. Do you have a job now? No, this is my job. Venom Reaver, that thing is awesome. Wait, what is Venom Reaver? Is that something new? I don't recognize the name of that. I've been farming that two-handed sword in Archaeology. Oh, that's not the item now. Zinrock is Archaeology. Jinrock is ZA. I don't know. There was an item from
Let's just look it up. Hakar. Let's see. Hakar. It's a pawn from G. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And that's one that you can get now. That was that in the game the whole time? I don't recognize it. Bins. Here we go. The Great Apocalypse is ZA. This is the one I'm talking about. So what is Jinrock the Great Apocalypse? That's new. Oh, that's cool. Man, there's so much good shit in there. It's added with the ZG update. I want it real bad. That's cool. Jinrock the Great Apocalypse. Oh, that one. Okay, that's a different one altogether. Yeah, no, this is the one I want. That's like the vintage classic look to me. If I can get that, I would. But it's not it's not returned, right? Oh, this is returned? No. Don't tell me that. Venom Reaver is a fell recolor of Hell Reaver. Yeah, it is. Comments? No new comments. I think it's probably not returned. If they didn't return like super like iconic looking things like the mount and the sword, I don't think. Anyway. Okay, let's get that added to the sheet, and we'll get a couple more done today. It's 2 o'clock. So there's another one, and you see how here, like, look at these screenshots, right? You see how this is flipped up? This is the one I want, the one that's flipped down. This is the new one. The one from Archaeology. And I don't know if it's a bug or what, but for some reason the old one was flipped down. The new one is like impossible to get though. It takes thousands of hours to get. It's insanely difficult to get. I heard there's new transmogs, is that right? Or weapon enchant transmogs? It's technically a poison recolor, but yeah, it's definitely not fell. Alright, anyway, let's get this added and we'll do a couple more. It was the Warblades of Hakar they re-added. Yeah, that's what I thought. See, I already have those ones, transmog. I don't even think they removed those, did they? A court. Completion. Monk. Demon Hunter. Rep Pally. A lot of Rep Pallies recently. Alright, at least we got 2 done in the vault already. I don't even want to heart them. I'm just going to chill here. Such great music. If I leave the vault, can I go back in with more keys later? Yeah, you can just go in whenever you want. How are the gems there? Let's take a look. Solid, yeah. About 15% of my damage. Storm Infused Melee Stone beat Melee. Or Storm Infused Stone beat Melee, so that's insanely good. That one's very, very good. The other one's not very good, frankly, but it is a bit of a offensive and defensive one, so we'll stick with it. Is there a better one to use besides that? Like, why is that one getting so much attention? It's because it interacts with the second stone, is that right? It makes the other stone proc more. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I've had limited time to do keys this week. I finished 2 and 10 failed, so now I won't even get anything other than 1 item in the vault. Yeah, that's pretty much how it worked for me this week as well. That one counts as the heal and a damage stone, so we'll always trigger the second stone, which procs the lightning. Okay, that's interesting. I understand now. I misunderstood. I thought we were trying to get the stone to proc itself, because people said that initially in the chat. So I thought the overpowered shit was the stone proccing itself, not proccing another stone. That's why I was confused earlier.
I had fun with the vaults and got like 10k overall DPS from free from it. Oh, cool. Glad you guys are enjoying it. Alright, so this is court, I guess, right? Or is it Ruby Life Pulls? Ugh. Okay, Ruby Life Pulls, here we go. This one we need really bad. As long as we finish this, I think we'll get some score. Our best is a 20. I avoided the Stormstone because I heard it was ninja pulling stuff and figured I could use more single target. I think they fixed that. Somebody said that before, and I think it's fixed. I used that one in an 18 last night and did 15 million of my damage. It does add up. I mean, it's pretty solid. It's definitely worth using on a Tyrannical week, I would say, for sure. We'll see how long I keep it, but I'd like to try a defensive loadout as well once, if I ever have more time to get them. But I don't know if that's gonna happen at this point. But still, like, you know, that's why the whole percent of your damage thing is pointless, right? It did 15% of my damage, and I still only did 33k DPS. So, not very good, to be honest. It's just good compared to what I have on. Do you find the new ring interesting? It's nah, not really, to be honest. It's overcomplicated, I think. They should have made way less of the stones. I don't know why they have so many of the stones, and they're all so imbalanced. I like the ones that interact with each other, and other than that, it's just a bunch of boring shit, honestly. That's way too difficult to get all of them. I'm gonna buy a second ring this week. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that. That's cool. I'm running Storm, Blood, Twilight, tonight's raids, so I'll give my healing setup a test in Mythic. Sweet. The ring isn't super exciting by itself, but doing the vault and getting collectibles was fun. Yeah, shit. I guess there's mounts and stuff too. I don't even know about those things. It does like to make things more complicated than they need to be. It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me what the benefit of doing it that level of complexity was. Like, who gains from this? I don't really know. My alts really like the ring. It's just free damage on them, yeah. Oh, it's definitely great for alts if you have the time, 100%. That is definitely its best case scenario. Okay, we do a raid check at the same time as we do a countdown. Sounds good. Which one are we adhering to? I guess. Neither. Here we go. Alright. This key we really need. Frostmourne, Holy Priest or something.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the light pools from the Primeless.
Beware.
I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these.
Okay, Jambo, see ya. I got a baby Vorkwin as a pet. And my girlfriend loves it, so I guess she likes the new patch so far. That's funny.
Beware.
Sweet. These get aggroed. Yeah, these also got aggroed.
Beware.
Hey, Pixeltainment, what's up, buddy? Evoker pulling aggro, classic.
Beware.
Have you ever tried to use A-Bomb Limb during the start? I've heard this, yeah, but it's just not needed because you're always going to open with rune weapons, so it doesn't do anything. Evokers need a pocket holy pally for bop. Yeah, for real. Actually, entirely right.
Beware.
All their damage is front loaded? Yeah, well, to be honest, he died to mobs that we shouldn't even be fighting. Somebody got too close to them or something? Evoker's already tilted, yeah. Reminds me of Warrior and BFA. Oh, really? Twilight Dev, you remember? People just charge in and just instantly die. Did the Demon Hunter say he just noticed he's Oceanic? And he's the one on the Oceanic server? No, he's from Azrael. He did say that though. I'm dead. Purgatory. Sanguine in this area is gonna really suck. Oh, it's this priest as well. Good. Azrael's Brazilian. Yeah. Really wish people would just target the low health ones instead of continuing to just like blindly AoE mobs. Are you looking forward to doing different dungeons? I like these dungeons. I'm not looking forward to losing them, honestly. I don't like the concept of changing the dungeons at all. Like, personally, it's not for me. I would stick with the same 8 dungeons the whole expansion if I could. There's no bad dungeon this season, and therefore I worry that there will be a bad dungeon next season, you know? I'm gonna miss Court. Hall's Court. I really like those 2 dungeons a lot. They're really fun. Ruby Life Pulls is kind of fun to tank too, but it's actually really frustrating because people suck at everything else about it. This is a good set. I did Vortex Pinnacle and Time Walking. Oh yeah, Vortex Pinnacle is horrible. Do they have it on the PTR yet? Man, I don't think we can wait, can we? All my concerns about Braconite seem to be true. Oh really? In what sense? Vortex Pinnacle, not sure about that choice. Yeah, I don't like that. First boss is horrid and the diseases are terrible. Oh yeah. So it's just like Plague Ball in that way, right? Like, pretty normal for Mythic Plus, isn't it? I think some dungeons will be incredibly overtuned. Very likely, yeah. That is very likely. I adore doing Temple of Jade Serpent and Ruby Life Pulls. I'll be missing them quite a lot next season. I quite like Azure Vault too. Yeah, I like them all. I really don't dislike any dungeons right now. They're all fun to tank, and there's all, you know, interesting parts of all of them. I can live with a crappy ifness if it means I can do Freehold and Underrot. Yeah, no doubt. Is it just tuned hard? Is that your point? I thought you and I were on the same page about it being a good dungeon for Mythic Plus because of the the different ways different ways you could approach it. Hate's not good at the beginning, but I got around to it. I'm gonna miss Algathar. First boss CCs your tank and your healer. It does that on Mythic 0 too, yeah. I mean, I know what the boss does. Wow. I still don't love not good. I don't know. Yeah, Shadow Moon's the least fun one, honestly. If they change Vortex like they did Jade Temple, I think they're gonna. Is it still not on the PTR? I think that one's definitely getting the Jade Temple treatment. I think that they probably will do one of those a season, and that's probably something to note. We'll see then. Bless you, thanks. Yeah, still got a bit of a head cold. What it's really causing havoc for is my ability to sleep, because I keep waking up in the middle of the night because my fucking nose is completely blocked. It's not on the PTR yet, okay. You think Kata is the furthest back they are willing to go? Oh god, I hope so. I don't think they should have done Kata in the first place, you know, so. God, I hope they won't go back further than that. I guess as long as it's just one dungeon and it gets like a rework, then maybe it'll work, but. Wailing Karens. Maybe be able to sleep sitting up? Not me now. I have like trouble sleeping as it is. Black Morass. Yeah, that one's obviously not gonna come, but if they do like the Jade Temple treatment on one old dungeon, it could work, but as long as it's not gonna be like Shadow Moon, then be alright. Remember Vortex being all exclusively caster mobs, which will make it really worrying. Well, not only that, dude, there's like hardly any mobs in the dungeon. It's very, very, very small trash-wise. And the area that you travel is gigantic. Like, you're gonna have like many minutes of downtime in between pulls over the course of the dungeon. Dundrak could be neat, or Utgard. Yeah, what would be like the best Wrath dungeon structure-wise to remake? Because obviously it would have to change mechanically. It'd be quite sad to play without thundering. Oh, really? You liked it? I think it was definitely their worst one, but... Oh boy. As Jol Narub. That could be it. That's a good one, actually. It's like big enough, right? I missed my man Zugamox. Zugamox? The Dreadlord, right? Wasn't it a female? The worst one was Infested. I quite liked Infested, to be honest. Best Wrath dungeon is Oculus. I was always a big fan of Gundrak overlay. So I don't really remember the dungeons very well. Pit of Sauron might be the answer, yeah. Isn't it as interactive as other ones? It isn't, but Thundering adds a nice little touch without interfering too much. I think if they kept all the affixes like Thundering, it would be fine moving forward. But considering it went backwards so far from where we were at in Shadowlands, is Jol Narub a bit short? No, that one's perfect. I think that's perfectly, because there's like the optional boss and everything down there. Pit would be cool, but the one after it would be cooler. I don't remember them, honestly. It's been so long since I've done a Wrath dungeon. Even when like leveling characters, I would never do dungeons. Pit was the second one. Pit was like that ice blue looking one, like everything was light blue. Evoker exit incoming. Evoker is having a bad time. Did he say something else? Fucking this Thundering Weakor, man. Halls of Reflection would be a weird Mythic Plus. That one definitely wouldn't work. I don't know why I didn't just try to save it. Oh well. Okay, this man there. You guys were right. That was always going to end prematurely, I think, no matter what. Nexus? Yeah, that would be a good one. Nexus is a decent one.
I have many, many wares.
I saw something fun about Halls of Reflection though. The higher the key, the faster Arthas will chase you at the end. I've had more problems with Evokers than any other class. I haven't really played with a lot of DPS Evokers, so I can't even say that. Anyone know what level you can start time walking? I have a 52 priest. I want to level. Oh no, you need to be 20 only or something, I think. Oh wait, it depends on the type of time walking, I think, doesn't it? I actually, yeah, I don't know, sorry. You have to be 60. Halls of Origination. It's level 60 like for all of them now? It's weird. Halls of Origination with 7 bosses. Terrible Tyrannical Week. The Lich King, last time you had to be 60. That's weird. I haven't done time walking in years, so. Old Kingdom would be good, Mythic Plus, but I don't think As Joel would be good Mythic Plus since there's 0 option to skip trash. We're just talking about the structure of it, because obviously they would change the actual content of it.
Not for chromie time, but to queue for time walking. No, I know. I could have swore time walking used to be been doable at low level now. We don't need more terrible tyrannical dungeons. Uldaman will cover that for us. Yeah, you're probably right. That one's gonna be rough. Okay, Dick's Priest. We had Warlock and Evoker.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Five boss dungeons on Tyran. Yeah, like theater, right? I think you're thinking of Anka-Het. I don't remember the dungeons very well. I guess you're right. I am thinking of the Old Kingdom. That was the name of that one, right? You think they should get rid of Tyran and Fort? No, I think it's working well enough. It maybe isn't very well balanced, but not much is in it at this point. Anka-Het, Nexus, and Gundrak are the best candidates. Gotcha. Gundrak, I don't think I would agree with. Draktharen Keep, I would think that would be a better one, honestly. I hope Uldaman on Tyrannical is okay. I don't like thinking negatively about the dungeons before we tried them. I mean, I wouldn't. You could look at that negatively, but I wouldn't say that's negative. That's just the truth, right? Like, it's just the way it's gonna be. 5 boss dungeon, and all the bosses are really difficult, even on fucking Mythic 0, so it's gonna be a tough one, no doubt. It's not one to be like, oh, I'll never do it, but it's still gonna be a lot tougher than other ones. Completely forgot about Draktharen. Yeah, I think that would be my pick if I had to pick one. I don't really remember them all very well, though, so. 5 bosses is way too many per dungeon. 4 is what the normal is, and then there's every once in a while one with 3, and every once in a while one with 5, so. Should they never do a 5 boss dungeon again? No, I certainly wouldn't say that. It's just tough to balance it with Tyrannical. Wonder how they would tune the last boss in Draktharen Keep. Again, they would probably change everything about the dungeon, that's what we're saying. If they're gonna go that far back, you know, they would have to change everything about the dungeon. Most of these I remember because I have the dungeon journal up. That makes it easier, yeah. I think Kata just has the best pool to choose from. But Vortex wouldn't have been in my top 5. You think like out of all the expansions, you think Kata has the best pool? That's definitely. Or do you mean like of older expansions? I don't really know. The Kata dungeons are among the worst in my opinion. Stonecore. I would be alright with Stonecore coming back just to get the mount back in the pool, I guess. Which expansion do you think has the best dungeons? Mop and Shadowlands are my 2 favorite like pools of dungeons for sure. Stonecore is alright. It's alright, but I don't like that big middle section where you're like running through rocks and shit. Like stuff like that I don't think has any purpose in Mythic Plus. Legion dungeons are pretty lit. There was a couple good ones in Legion. A couple very good ones. And I'm glad that, you know, Neltharian's Lair is coming back and Court and Halls came back, but Vault of the Wardens, Blackrook Hold, fucking Cathedral of Eternal Night, I did not like these dungeons. I think a lot of people are probably partial to Legion because this was the place that a lot of people started playing the game, you know? Imagine getting one shot by one of those rocks. That's what I'm saying. Like, terrain-based difficulty is not my favorite thing in Mythic Plus. Darkheart Thicket. I like DHT for sure. Arcway was... like, it grew on me because of the trinket and the relics and stuff in there that I needed, but... it's another one that I just think there's too much running. Like, these dungeons that have so much running I don't think are good for anybody.
We cannot allow them to threaten the safety of our whelps.
I think that would be better off avoiding those types if they could. Oh, I did Arcway millions of times, yeah. It's because I needed the gear from it, right? So we're talking about a game that used to function in a much better way with Mythic Plus. Like, I could get an upgrade from that dungeon the last day of the season, you know what I mean? That doesn't exist nowadays, so that's why I did Arcway so much. I never needed it for score. I didn't do it for score. I did it because I needed the trinket, the relic. I think there was actually 2 relics. Yeah, 2 relics and a trinket. Best in slot items from that dungeon. I think there was a ring. It's just some other items too, probably, but... I think you're the only person I know that actually enjoyed Shadowlands. No, there's a lot of people. Stonecore, Dulaman, Lost City, Zul'Gurub. Lost City's a good one for Mythic Plus, actually, now that you bring that up. Wide open, you know? Lots of options. Zulaman is, I mean, that's not a... I would not count that as a Cataclysm dungeon, but... I'm back, was playing some piano. Oh, cool. Did you play music and more as well? Lost City is probably my favorite Cata instance as well. I love the theme to it. There's 2 things I love. Native American culture and Egyptian culture in video games. Whenever those 2 things are added, I'm always a fan of it. So that's why I like Naka. That's why I like the Torn stuff. That's why I like, you know, Oldham, all that stuff. It's one of the few things about Shadowlands is the dungeon pool was good. Yep. Very good dungeon pool. Need more Mulgore Native American content, and they did. They added more. I mean, dude, there's so much good content in this patch, and I probably won't have time to do any of it at this point. It's kind of sad. I'm kind of, you know, it's kind of unfortunate, but I'm telling you, this is a good patch. Mulgore, you got fucking Bane questline to go get a Torn thing. It's like, come on, that's awesome. Who come up with this shit? Like, what does Bane have to do with this expansion? If you like Egyptian culture, you should play Serious Sam 1. I've never even heard of it. After this key I'm about to run, I will have pugged 32 successful Mythic Plus keys this week. It's been fun. Oh, that's cool. You finished 32 keys, you mean? Or you entered, or what? That's a lot. What's your disband rate on those? I've already forgotten what we're doing. Bane is laughing stock. Why? 0, but you had no disbands out of 32 dungeons. Holy shit. It's hard to believe. "90% of my time was in dungeons. I wouldn't have minded Shadowlands too much. Dungeons good, everything else bleh." Yeah, I think like people just didn't like the setting, honestly. Need summon. I mean, I kind of in the same boat. What dungeon are we doing? Are we doing... Guys that know Harn Plains? Azure Vault. We're doing Azure Vault. I wonder what Mega Dungeon will be this expansion. Well, I mean, it's going to be something new probably. We've never done it before. 0 disbands in 32 dungeons is really hard to believe. What's the secret? Yeah, that's like... That's very hard to believe. Wait, we ported... Yeah, we don't have the port up. End times Mega Dungeon. I play entirely too much. 152 time plus 15 keys and 63 timed 20 keys. What? In this season, or? It's funny you say you play too much after the conversation we had at the beginning of the expansion. Well, we had a tank leave before the last boss. Oh, there you go. So you had a lever. Yeah, if you do it 2, maybe it's no disbands, yeah. It's actually looking kind of nice out today. Yeah, anything sub 15, I guess, is pretty low, unlikely to spam, but I've had not that the case either. Dragonflight has me looking forward to logging in every day. It's really great. It's definitely the best expansion start that they've ever done, for sure. I don't see that changing either. Wife has the kids at her mother's or mine 4 days a week because she has them going to doctor's appointments in the city. Oh, wow. So you're like alone, even though you're... That's interesting. Okay, I better hit a flight path at this point. It's gonna be forever.
Okay, we're getting summoned. Hopefully we can actually finish this key, because I do need this one. How many leavers have you had today? 2 disbands and 2 completions. Other hobbies making you have less time to play nowadays? Yeah, basically. Hunter's already starting. He's going to be a problem. He's just asking about the route. This dungeon's one that I could see that happening all the time and not be any concern. But yeah, the whole when should we lust on a Tyrannica week is not great. 50% completion is pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty average for me right now. Hunter is highly strong, you think? Are you skipping frogs? Yep. Especially with Sanguine, you definitely want to skip those. So yeah, is this it? Isn't there a new transmog, weapon transmog thingies? What are they called? Enchant transmogs? I don't know where you get them. I timed 22 AV yesterday with 20 deaths. The extra minute 30 worked wonders. Yeah, no doubt. I tell you, this key seems like it should be very easy now. So you still play golf? Yes. Hopefully gonna get back into golf here this coming week. I did golf once already, and it was really good. So illusion, enchant, illusion, flaming something. I think they added. Didn't they add new ones with this patch? They added time to the key. Yeah, 2 weeks ago I think it was. I actually like established thread on this pack on the right because people never give me thread on it. Looking forward to the golf content. Yeah, I don't know how much time I'll have to make golf videos, frankly, this year, but I'm definitely looking forward to playing golf. The thing about the golf content is it's like it takes, you know, multiple hours to play golf and then multiple hours to make the video too. I wish there was an easier way to like live stream a golf thing. Is like internet from your phone good enough to live stream? I finally have like a good phone now. Maybe I can try that. I don't think it is, to be honest. Oh, I'll definitely be, yeah. I'll be making some videos, but. You think it is good enough to live stream? I guess I could try, yeah. It's right. The signal. I didn't even think about that, yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1. Beware.
A lot of people IRL stream on phones. Really? Okay. What is, yeah, live. Oh, you mean like a backpack? I can't do that while golfing, no way.
Beware.
There's already enough stuff to lug around on the course. Pixels, yeah, I've heard it's really good actually. Yeah, let's make sure this dies before we go move on there. I don't actually have fucking purgatory.
Beware.
Need to be very careful here about Sanguine. Other than that, we should be alright. I'm dead. Just comes out of nowhere, the damage on that pack. How do they fix it this week? Not bad, yeah. It's still Sanguine though. Art department knocking it out of the park this expansion. Yep, I agree. Do you use your ghoul often? Yeah, I just use it on cooldown. Speaking of golf, I have some FootJoy golf shoes. Seriously, some of the most comfortable shoes I've ever worn. That's cool. Which pair do you have? Guy pulled the right, I think, and it went and cleaved him. Pretty sure that guy just taunted because there's no way the healer pulled threat.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1. Marked by lightning.
Not sure which ones they are. Oh, okay. You bought shoes, but you don't know which ones you bought. I've been using the Code Chaos, the Adidas Code Chaos. I really like them. I want to get another pair of them, but money is quite tight right now, so I can't really get them right now. But hopefully, we'll see. The other problem is I wanted to go to Dick's Sporting Goods or whatever, and it's like closed right now. So I want to try them on before I buy them online to make sure they fit. They probably don't. I don't know. I can just buy them in the store, I guess. But I just want to make sure they fit one way or the other before I buy them.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden.
2, 1.
It looks as though it had...
Marked by lightning.
Do you have any academy? Is that the name of a company? I've never heard of it. The only place I know to try golf shoes on would be at a golf pro shop or a Dick's Sporting Goods type place. So I don't know about the other options around here. Big sports store? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm in Pennsylvania, so I don't know what the expected options are, but there's like a pretty big urban area, like a bunch of mall type stores around. There's one place I always go to, and for some reason they're like renovating the Dick's. So apparently they actually just moved it though. I don't really understand what's going on. Somebody said they just moved it and now it's a different town. It's in a different town, the same one. I'm like, okay, guess we'll go and try it maybe.
Beware.
I went to the one. There's one in Wilkes-Barre, which is like another big city around here that has big mall type areas. But that Dick's is like super. They don't have a lot of stuff. Like they barely had any golf shoes there at all. They only like one row of golf shoes, like probably like 9 options to try on.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ten deaths already, but that's with a full wipe. Mostly my fault for getting. I don't know. I let myself die to that. That first purgatory was brutal. That could easily be the key right there. I think Academy is mostly in the south. Got it. I'm playing some Rat, loving the extra utility and not needing 6 globals to ramp. That's cool. Yeah, it sounds fun, man. It really does. I've always liked Rat. I kind of wish it was more authentic to how it was in the early days of WoW, but I still love the idea of like a crusading like warrior almost, you know.
Beware.
Big heavy melee bruiser type character, but it's using holy spells and shit. I love that. I dislike the Shadowlands Season 4 cooldowns before you do any real damage. Oh, really? I never played it before, honestly. I still don't like Holy paper combo points systems, but I don't know what they can replace it with. Yeah, there's nothing to replace it with at this point. That's the problem with Rat, like it doesn't have a resource, right? It used to just have mana, right? Like when Classic started, they were like, okay, well, it's a mana user, so that was its resource. But now every melee needs a resource. You can't have a melee without a resource. That's why Enhance is the way it is too, because they had to kind of shoehorn in a resource, and it took them years to get it to be great. I think it did get there, but it was a long process.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
It was the first press all the things spec. What, Ret or Enhance?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, that's the key instead. I could die again. Oh no, you just didn't take the res yet. Ret, okay. Maybe we can kill it with 4. Do you just position yourself between the center of 2 trees? Sort of, yeah. Just try to hit the middle 2, and you're almost always gonna hit more.
Beware.
That one I did bad then. Oh yeah, we have another battle res, okay. Recovery. Someone not taking the res until after the stomp. To be honest, he made the right choice. I just didn't recognize. I thought he took it and died again.
Beware.
You absolutely did. That's what I'm saying. Oh, phenomenal pug. I misunderstood what you said there. I thought you said something else. Yeah, you're right. That was really well thought out.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come this way.
You guys got this.
The
We'll
location
see.
of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful
12
ley
deaths, but
While a
Mechanome
marvel
racial just earned its keep there for the
unsure
hunter.
what effects it will
Why,
have
what
on
was it?
your mortal form.
What does it do? Prevents one shot or
Be
something?
on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Make sure to be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages. It's like a mini cheat death and it procced on the last stomp. Gotcha. That's cool.
Since the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated
Pretty unfortunate timing on the pat. That's really bad, actually. I don't care how good Mechanome might be. It might be unmutable embarrassment. Also associated with playing that right. It has to. It has the unmutable embarrassment. I agree. I could never play that race. Regular gnome is bad enough in my eyes. Kind of lucky there that it didn't pull the 4th mob in as well when I used Slappy Hands there. Pack went fine. And that path's working well, so let's go now. Big problem with Sanguine is like you kind of can't drag them though because I just end up dropping a pull over there. I'm okay with Gnome of Valpyr, but man, diaper babies are not my thing. Diaper babies. It's wild that stairs or hills could line of sight your abilities as a gnome or goblin. I remember Sarah like literally died because she started swimming in the other side. You know that little part of water in the other side? She started swimming in it as a Vulpira. I was like, I did not know that was a thing. Sounds like something a flesh-cursed abomination would say. The fuck was that? I guess I hit everybody with that. I didn't even see it. I like that dungeon. Which one? Mechagon or this one? Rumor has it the gnomes can slash sit to dodge Sam. To dodge Sam. What? To dodge Wise Mary's beam. Really? Is that a thing?
4, 3, 2, 1.
That'd be one of those things that if you tried it and you didn't work, it would be really bad. Huh? You could do that with dwarves and shorter on the third boss workshop beam. Oh, really? Actually, I think I remember that, yeah. I remember people talking about that last season. Can Huntards feign death it too? I don't think so.
Beware.
Is that gonna sanguine it? Okay, good. Okay, this segment went better than I expected it to go, but still a few more deaths added on. These mobs knock back, which is aids. I've fallen off a few times and bricked a few keys. Oh yeah, no doubt. I made a fucking sound weak horror thing for it, and I still end up getting hit by it every once in a while. Season 2 actually having good tank trinket. Oh, which one? There's one from Ultimate, isn't it? I think I remember there being a stam trinket from Ultimate I was excited to try. Playing the whole dungeon? Nope. Just need to get these packs. Because these mobs really don't do anything as long as you dodge the frontal. The tank trinket from Brackenide? Oh yeah, that's like really good, isn't it? I heard people were using that even like before. Okay, we're just gonna wipe that pack, I guess, somehow. What happened? Explosives? I didn't even notice. Doot doot. Yeah, a lot of noises. Not sure what happened there. I guess explosives. Giga huge absorb trinket. Right, I heard about that. Tank bad. Oh yeah. No interrupt on icy bindings. No, I think that was after people had died, wasn't it? Yep, tank bad as people die to their own stupidity. I mean, I have no idea what they're blaming me for. How to take more stacks. What? Did you show explosive kills for that dungeon? The damage done? Let's see, I can never remember how to do that. How do you do it? No, you can tell me and then I'll do it. Damage taken? Enemy damage. It must be this, right? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. So the guy who says orbs weak. Oh, you need to set it overall, right? Yeah. It's a script? What is a script? If you want take more, did it early. We did. Not after we bursting. What the fuck are you on about? Do they speak English? Who fucking knows? Did he did less than 1 in 10 explosives, right? More leering. Pulp Fiction reference. Oh yeah. I never added it to the list. I love leering. Wrist, what's up, buddy? How's keys? Same as always, yeah. Pretty much a complete waste of time, but I still enjoy Blood Death Knight at least. Well, let's see. What should we call that one? Honestly, I'll just give it Mutual Disband. All right, we'll do one more. Then we go away for the day. Hall's 22 we need really bad, don't we? Yeah, that's a big one. This guy is living up to the DPS warrior reputation. It's always ironic when you said more learning and you spelled the word learning wrong. I still can't tell if that warrior is blaming you or if he's genuinely asking for advice in broken English. Nah, he's blaming me, yeah. He said, tank bad. Then I asked, what did I do wrong? And he says, orbs weak. It's like, that's not me who did that. That's Blizzard. And no CC here. It's like, what? We don't need to CC anything. It's dodgeable mobs. How to take more stacks. It's like, what? He's blaming you, but there's zero intelligible feedback. Yeah, it's like, what are you? I don't understand what he's even saying. If you want, take more, did it early, not after we bursting. He's talking about the fact that the patrols were aggroed later. I think he thinks that explosive is bursting. No, I assume he means his DPS. Like, I don't know what else. Maybe he's saying that he doesn't have any CC. Right, that's because he's playing a fucking warrior. Play a real class. On what region are you playing? I'm playing on US. You have to CC the Arcane Bash because 100% it's not dodgeable. Yeah. Alright, Azure Vault. It's turning into the carry of the season, isn't it? Let's see. Why not just run 8 Courts or Shadow Moon Battlegrounds a week? Why would I do that? Not looking for just Vault credit. I am looking to get some progression as well. Azure Vault. Yeah, well, 85% deplete isn't really even that high, honestly. The spam rate's only 50%. Score is also important, correct. Yep, I would like to do both things. Isn't the US server running only in US, Canada? Yeah, but there's people all around the world from different walks of life that don't speak English in the United States. I've come to really enjoy Azure Vaults. Gotcha. US server also includes Central and South America, yeah. That guy's from Dichondrus, though, so you never know. Oh, I see the name now. Vault keys only. Can you guys just, like, leave me alone? Like, I really would like it if you could do that. I'm sorry that you think the only thing that matters is Mythic Plus score. I do not. I'm playing the game the way I enjoy it. So if you don't want to be a part of that, you don't have to. I'm really kind of getting sick of fucking banning the same 2 people over and over again. Just go do something else with your life, man. I really don't have interest in it. I'm noticing more and more that Tichondrius is really toxic. Yeah, I never really... Tichondrius was always tough because it was like the PvP realm back in the day, but I never really pay attention to that. And that realm doesn't seem like it produces a lot of issues to me. Tech has the most toxic... It has the most like childishly aggressive players, but you don't see a lot of them in Mythic Plus, so it's like a PvP realm. Why don't you spam the same tired trolling 8 times a week even for bring up the same fucking nonsense that you're the only person in the stream who agrees with? Okay, what I don't know, what is this key even? Oh, it's just Vault again, right? Yep. One more time. They'll probably do Pally tomorrow, I think, and we'll see where we're at. Why is it wrong to enjoy Azure Vault? It's not. I don't know. I've had bad luck with Thrall in Area 52, yeah. Any tips for gold making, Metro? Go buy WoW tokens. It's the best tip I can give you. I love that it's not just me. What key did I sign up for? Well, I signed up for like 20 at a time, and then I read stream chat for 10 minutes, so I end up missing them. You hear the noise, you press accept, that's it. Almost as bad as chat on Sledgefish Prog? Yeah, it's like the same fucking mentality. We got in an argument, so now I'm gonna fucking let that consume every time I've ever in the stream for the rest of my life. I've missed the last several streams. How's the Pally coming along? I've only done the 1 day on the Pally, so not much. I had to go away. I had to like physically leave my house last week, so. Would the heroic loot from time walking be an upgrade for your Pally? Probably, yeah. But I won't be doing it. It's not heroic anyway, it's just normal. Heroic was last week. Gorgeous day today. I just came back from walking my dog. It looks nice out now, yeah. Love having monks in the pug per sanguine. It can be very useful if they use ring well, yeah. It is heroic? Oh, would they upgrade it? What did they upgrade it? Used to be normal. Oh, I see. It's like a specific... I forgot about... They're doing like some thing, right? Turbulent timeways. Yeah, that's interesting. A lot of 21s. DK DPS are helpful in Sanguine since I'm the tank, but I rarely see DK DPS ever. Alright, man. Please. Please, dude. Can we just stop this? What's the obsession here? I'll give you a chance to explain it. If something you want to talk about, let me know. Turbulent timeways is very fun to say. Oh yeah. A lot of people don't have full vault keys, so I'm here to make sure everyone has full vault keys. Okay, cool. Anything else that you want to add before I ban you again? Let me know. This is a bit, yeah, if only it was funny. I don't think so. Just make sure you do your vault keys. I'm trying to, but fucking retards like you keep making it impossible because I can't finish any keys. Because people think the only reason to play the game is for this bullshit Mythic Plus score that does nothing for your character. People don't invite DK DPS to higher keys. They're biased towards meta DPS classes. I know. Good keys today? Nope. Definitely bot behavior. It's not a bot, dude. I only got back and stated something. No, you didn't miss anything. I thought you were mostly focused on doing higher keys. I am, yep. Frost DK is slapping now from what I've seen. They nerfed it today, didn't they? Frost DK is good now. It was really good last time I played with it, yeah. Have you used the Keystone Hero stuff, Metro? No. Frost DK got nerfed today, yeah. You're still alive? Yeah, we're trying to do one more, but at this rate, it doesn't look like it's going to be happening. I don't know what else I'll do on my DK. They nerfed Frost DK? Yeah, today. I struggle again, invites to 20s as a 417 with 2400 IO Unholy Death Knight. Gotcha. Little low IO for 23s. I have no idea, dude. Who cares? This might be a stupid question, but why are groups that look for a tank declining you? Probably looking for a different tank, warrior. $2,400 is low for 20s, is it? The Valkyrie is nice, but the main goal is personal progression. IO is tied to it, but IO is not the goal. Right, the score, it's completely pointless to me. I want to feel like I'm making progress and, you know, getting reps at these difficult concepts in Mythic Plus. And when people just leave, it's impossible to feel like you're doing that. That's why I say it's a waste of time, because you can't even practice. You know what I mean? I don't need to go out and shoot my best round of golf every time I golf, but I definitely want to practice. So if like I fucking made a double bogey on the 3rd hole and I just quit, I shouldn't even golf. Like there's no reason to go. It's a complete waste of time. If literally the only reason you're there is to try to shoot your best round every time you play golf, then don't golf. That's the way I look at Mythic Plus as well. Personal progression, but tied to how you perceive your progression, not necessarily the number. Yeah, the number is irrelevant. Like, I don't give a fuck about the way the game is calculating the number. It doesn't seem right to me at all, honestly. I think it should be completely remade. If it was up to me, it would be completely different. There's no reason that there should never be like 0 benefit to redoing a key you've already done once. That's just not how Mythic Plus works. There should be at least some score, quote unquote, for redoing keys we've already done. People also look for players that have score way higher than the dungeons needed. Like for a 22, they'd rather invite a tank that's already timed it. Yep. Should have score deducted for leaving. Yeah, I mean, maybe in some kind of... I don't think that will ever work, but... I guess the best case scenario ever would be like a separate thing for pugging and regular keys. And then you could have that kind of system in place. That's why Raider.io shows number of time keys at certain levels. Alright, man. I would agree with you, Aragorn Starscream 81, but people don't care about that at all. Like, they don't look at that at all, right? Otherwise, they wouldn't be leaving keys so often. They do that for solo shuffle. They could deduct for Mythic Plus. Again, it's just based on how the content is formed, so they would have to change the way pugging works, and they're not going to. Well, the thing about the difference between pugging and not pugging is that like people do keys under different pretenses in both cases, right? So in a pug, you join a key and that's it. That's the only time you're going to play with these guys. So you expect it to finish. Like, that's the only way it's going to succeed. But when you're playing with the same 5 people for months on end, you know, that doesn't matter. Like, there's no expectation of those 5 people to be there for that one key and that's it. So, you know, people like leave and stop doing keys altogether all the time because they talk about what they want to do and what their goals are, and that's one of the options, you know. But in a pug, there's no option like that. Like, we joined, I spent time in this queue, I waited all this time to be in the group, and that's it. You know what I mean? It's just us 4, and we're never gonna, us 5, and we're never gonna play together again after this, probably. So, like, they're completely different systems, and if they were treated like they were different systems, obviously it'd be better for everybody. But timing a key with randos is also way harder than with a group of skilled players. No idea how the Mythic Plus score can even be accurate if it doesn't weigh in who you are playing with. That's what I'm saying. The whole system is bad. Like, it's flawed from the ground up, but it's unrealistic to expect it to get that much detail and added to it. That's just never going to happen. It's really hard to get invited to a key that's a score upgrade for you as any spec. The best way to raise your score is to use your own key. Yeah, it's tough. Alright, we'll give this a few more minutes, but it's already after 3, so. People seem to only want warriors or paladins. Yeah, it's tough. Tough to get into keys. I really wish they would make it so you could sign up to at least 10 keys, though. I don't really get what the purpose of only being able to sign up to 5 is. Is there any, like, actual reason that you guys think that that's a limit? People can't get into keys as it is. I don't get why people don't invite you. Gotcha. I wouldn't worry about it, man. Pretty normal. I don't have issues on my blood DK. Gotcha. That's annoying. I sit in 5 dungeon waiting lists a lot. It's just strange. I don't know why the number is 5. I guess it's so people don't just like spam invite themselves or spam request tons of groups, but they only did it this expansion, right? No, it's always been there. My guess would be to limit queuing resources server side, but that's just a guess. Okay, that's probably an accurate one based on your knowledge. I don't see the harm in adding it to 10. I mean, if Cameron's right, then that could be the reason. I mean, I always look for like an actual reason, you know what I mean? Like, why did they choose 5? Not just like, oh, lol, they're anti-fun or whatever people say about the game. Couldn't they make Mythic Plus like regular dungeons? They could, but again, it's like, you got to think of it from their perspective. What is their incentive to do that? There is none right now, you know what I mean? There's just no real incentive for them completely changing the way the game works grouping wise just to incorporate pugging into like a mainstay of the game. The system works very well as it is, like 99% perfect, and it's just the player base is making pugging impossible. So you have people who like actually think like it's okay to just like sign up to another person's key and have absolutely zero connection to that person and just do whatever the fuck you want. That's like saying let's make mythic rating like LFRQ. No, you might not have heard the whole conversation. We're talking about making a separate queuing system to incorporate pugging as like an actual like system into the game. But it's like got no benefit to doing it, you know? It's just, there's just so many people pugging that it sounds like it has a benefit because we've all chosen to play the game this way. But this isn't like designed this way. Blizzard didn't choose this. Just we chose it. I think there's a very good chance that they introduce a system similar to Solo Shuffle. I don't think so. That seems almost exactly like 0% chance to me. Solo Shuffle is like a content pathway. That's like a completely different system. It's not like regular arena at all, right? Do we have a tank? It's like PvE. What is? Shuffle? Oh, I've never actually done it. You mean like it's not like PvP? Like it's what? I don't know. Boring, I guess. I never actually entered it. I literally only know it exists because people constantly bring it up in comparison to Mythic Plus pugging. Mythic Plus shuffle, boom, done, make it happen. But what would the shuffle part be? Group switches every time you wipe. I think if they did a solo shuffle, they would have to implement a system to allow the group to battle res or lust with the classes present. Right, that's another reason that they'll never do it, is because like if they ever did like a forced queue system for Mythic Plus, it would have to completely, like, the game isn't balanced enough for that, you know what I mean? Nobody would ever be happy with it. People would just like leave or not be interested in it immediately. Think about how people treat keys now, right? Can you imagine like somebody joining a group and there being 3 hunters in it or something like that? It's like, all right, that's for that key. Right, exactly. Like a full group that you can't choose, and it would be completely like bad comp. People would just give up immediately. Shuffle equals random back that you're locked to the dungeon. See, about 5 tanks, yeah. When a group wipes, you teleport to the gulag and wait for another group to wipe, and you have a 5v5 where the winner gets to go again. I mean, I'm sure there's creative ways to make it happen, no doubt. Whether they'll do any of them, I don't think so. Alright, I think that's unfortunately going to have to be it for today, because now we're getting into the realm of not having enough time, so... Another bad one today, but yeah, I think tomorrow we'll be back on Paladin. I honestly might be done with this character. It's sad, but I just can't make any headway on it, so it's kind of becoming a self-fulfilling prophecy at this point. But we'll see. We'll think about it over the coming days, and Paladin is definitely something I want to do, so we'll be back. I want to hit that Paladin hard, so thank you guys. Tomorrow, next stream, I'd imagine will be tomorrow, and it will be some prop pally, and then we'll think about the future in the coming days, but... Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.